sharp.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Sometimes I feel like the whole world's against me. It isn't the Henny that bet me. I be in the zone, gazing at the walls, depressed, aching the phone. They take it personal, but only a minor few could understand what it's feeling. 41st till I die, mother. I'm still breathing, you were mud, son, we full bread. You ain't my dog trying to infiltrate the clique, is you? I get with you, handle that on a later note. We old dose, every day to death, we so close. I'm trying to tell these cats, but I let them do their thing. Ready for the bad news till the phone ring. Son is dead now, anyway, over my head, seeking revenge, son. Bench, son, on your behalf, trying to laugh.
Check out the drill done, conceal guns, play the hum. For real sons, leaning back, checking out the action. On the benches, we drinking X's. Yo, twirl that while I spark this. Chocolate, burn it down like an arsonist. Pull out the meds, cause it's time to bring the biz to kids. And blow all hellfire out your empire. Your lava's wire, couldn't make my mom expire or retire. I'm letting off till my arms tired. You sit quiet with my head full of riot high bias. It's clear for your ear to hear. I declared only lie. Rap this year. 96, I lost my dun. 97, it got worse. Somebody out the team gotta get murked and sat down. You play the background when shots sound off, flashing back at how my man's is gone. KB, forever in my memory. I spill some Henny, then I keep it moving.
Yeah. Do a thing, hold it down, we got this, locking this. And nobody stopping this, rock him, an infamous. Wreck the hood for you and yours, no doubt, crash the ball. And you don't really want to go against
surprise, open your eyes, peek the foulness, the wildness. It's buck thugs in the project, you holiday thugs, ease up. All that illin' and grilling, get your melon lit up. This butt, you want me? I'm writing QB, what? Where you find me at? Sipping cognac from a cup, with my heat next to my... Never afraid to pull it and bust. Slug rushes to your head like dust. But that wasn't enough, this one was kinda tough. He squeezed back, better believe he no longer breathe. Black with these queens cats. I got dreams, raising my little queen, and nobody gonna stop that. In fact, black, if you come at me, don't come sloppy. Oh, my baby girl got is a poppy. The gotta do this roll of hatred, and I gotta see that she make it, and gotta let the next man take it. Is you stupid?
Yo, you wanna come test? Son, it's massive stress. The penalties is death, pay your last respects. We harass your rep. If you slept a half step, we adapt to see what we can master next. After sex, pass the blessed for after effects. Relax the stress, do math to set mad connects. Cast the check to get access, we blast text. Dealing with the mental aspects of chess. So retreat your troops if your duns come to shoot. Get greeted by a 21 gun salute. I keep them leery of the deadly 7MC theory. Soon as they hear me, I release lyrics of fury. I'm quick to say your poem to ricochet in your dome. My click made me lead a nickel plated at home so I can get the cheddar and be the better trendsetter. The 18th letter forever. What?
Do our thing, hold it down, we got this, locking this, and nobody stopping this. Rock him, an infamous, rep the hood for you and yours, no doubt, crash the ball. You don't really wanna go against the source. Do our thing, hold it down, we got this, locking this, ain't nobody stopping this. Rock him, an infamous, rep the hood for you and yours, no doubt, crash the ball. You don't really wanna go against the source. Locking it. Stupid. These kids fuck with this. You know I know. Bring your whole team, kid. Yes. Yeah, done. Yo. I love my niggas for that. We strike back, handle business, that's the real estate focus and keep the enemy nearest. Niggas is careless.
flipping up, switching up, teens crossing over and getting stuck for they cream, fronting like they skills. Then Suburban got the nerve to get knocked the fuck out, then kicked to the curb.
Alright. I thought that was a different song. I was actually trying to find this song by Farside. That song Can't Keep Running Away. I got it on my phone. I just forgot the name of it. It's fucking crazy how you can put 70 phones, I mean 70 phones, 70 albums on a fucking phone. So guess what today's topic is? There is none. Let me see. So Amma sent me some maps. I'm about to check these maps out. Damn, there's got to be an easier way to do this. I didn't realize she sent me so many maps. What's up, Canna Dummy? Who, Jesus didn't like Israel? The Jews don't like Jesus. I think they worship. And you know what's weird? The Jews and no sound. Can anyone else hear me? If y'all could hear me, put a 7 in the chat. Well, I don't know. I don't know if anyone could hear me or not. I guess I'll have to sit here and wait. So somebody puts a 7. Nobody could hear me? Damn, everybody left. Like, oh, all right, thanks, Pegasus or Pegasus. Pegasus. Huh. So yeah, what's crazy is Israel don't like Jesus and neither does Muslims. No disrespect to Muslims, but it's weird to me that you pray with your butt in the air. You know, and you're kissing the ground. I could make jokes about every religion, but I don't need any religion to speak to this source or higher consciousness or whatever the heck people want to label this, whatever. Anyone ever see these videos where these people were doing DMT and they were putting lasers on the wall and these people are actually seeing numbers in the lasers? JFK is a bozo. I don't know. It Maybe y'all could hear me. Let me turn this volume up. Maybe this should work better. All right. Um it it's tough to even these so-called founding fathers, right? They're not the founding fathers of the land. They're the founding fathers of this system. But when I read the original Constitution, I just feel as though these people wanted nothing to do with England. But then I have mixed I don't know what to call it, emotions, feelings, or thoughts, or whatever the fuck. Because a lot of the shit is hypocritical. They dump tea in the river to say fuck taxes, but we're being taxed to oblivion. Then in the Constitution, taxes are completely illegal. But there's just so much that they say you can't alter the Constitution, it's set in stone, but yet these people are adding on and taking away all the time. I say we just body slam these dudes on their fucking head, rip their spine out of their neck. My bad, that's the monkey gene kicking in. Yeah, my roommate was watching this whole thing on JFK. Oh, that's the worst. You ever get a piece of skin? I forgot what that piece of skin is called at the end of your nail there. Oh, I hate when that shit like breaks. It's like I don't know what to call it. It's similar to a hangnail, but it's a hang piece of skin, and when you rip it, oh man. Imagine torturing someone, ripping those off. That piece of skin that probably connects your nail or something. Oh no, your nail goes to the bone, but imagine plucking someone's fingernails out. Ow. God damn, that hurts. What's up, Hurricane? Yeah, that could be true. America was set up. But the crazy part is when I read this law, all the shit that they pulled, like what's up, Anna K? The more I'm learning now, I look back like I got fucked over so many times in court. If I would have known then the shit I know now, I could have had crazy lawsuit money. Illegal search and seizure, sidewalks, cops jump out on you, it's a public easement, um, or even being in a parking lot of a business that's private property. Like, yo, these cops just fuck people over, and because they don't know, they just take it. So, and it's crazy because now that I know what I know, I'd be like hoping the cop would just try to fuck me over just so I could get like a 700 grand lawsuit. But what the government is doing now, believe it or not, I know a lot of people say fuck the Constitution because I was one of them. Even though I truly don't need laws, but since they want to play the game, I'll play the game too. I don't need a law to tell me what to do. I know right from wrong. In my moral compass, but I could play their game of chess with law. I got into a cops only protect Satan. Oh, I thought it said Saturn, which is probably one and the same, but the cops are fucking commies. Um, but the original Constitution, which is very hard to find on the internet now, um, they're scrubbing the internet of so much shit. Ever since YouTube got taken to court, I bet you they didn't think people were going to just start doing what they were doing. But my point is, what the government's doing now is treason. It says it in the Constitution that we have a right to overthrow a treasonous government. By law, We have that right. So, yeah, where's these militias at? Um, what they did in January, I think was orchestrated by them. See, these people love listening and watching everything we do because they know one day it's all going to crumble and they're going to lose it all. And it's pretty much to that point. That's why they're building underground bunkers so they could hide like little bitches. If they want to hide in their bunker, I'll just find them pipes where the air comes up, and I'll just have people take shits down their pipe. They'll have to come out at some point, just dump a bunch of shit waste down there. You know them porta potties? Imagine dumping porta potty liquid down there. Oh my god. That would be brutal. That would be dope. Especially if the Trumpster was in there. But no, seriously. The last thing is I want to go, the last resort is war. But who wants to go to war, man? Believe me, I'd rather fight than live on my knees. Um Maybe other people want to live in. I mean, we're already pretty much in a police state with cameras everywhere and face recognition, butthole recognition. Like, it's a fucking joke. Um, I'm working on making a video about the political tyranny in the city I live in. These people are embezzling money or something. Maybe I got that word wrong, embezzle, but I want to know what happened to the $1 billion that they were given. They said COVID slowed up the process of building. Now I know 30 computers didn't cost $1 billion. Um, and I played the video yesterday about the Social Security card. Man, listen. Huh. Listen. Think I fucking erased it. Come on. Let's go. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. Here we go. It took blood to get us in this hole. Without anything less will get us out. Yeah, that's the sad part. Um, I would rather much battle them in court with their laws, but you're right. As much as I would like to do things without shedding blood, it might come to that. Because believe it or not, these old scumbags, like people think the Masons and all them have like these secrets, and the secret is there is no secret. You could find out anything they know very easy. The secret is the joke's on us. Um, Probably the simple secrets is that there's energy everywhere. Um, they're taxing us for free energy that's just all around us, like stuff like that. They want to keep a secret, which really isn't a secret if you just have common sense. Um, and the ball thing, you know, They're probably hiding so much land. It's crazy. Um, there's this quote. I forgot how it goes, but it's something where how do you keep a slave? You got to. Damn, how did it go? The best way to keep a slave is something along the line where a slave don't know they're a slave. Um, yeah, that's true. And excuse me, a lot of simple minds say, well, if you ain't doing nothing wrong, what does what does the cameras matter? And it's not even just in the streets. We don't. There's no privacy in our own home. If you got a cell phone, it's not just the cameras on the cell phone. They have other technology like heat signature. I could imagine these cell phones. I got a bunch of broken ones. I probably had bought 3 cell phones in the last 2 years because that's how cheap and garbagey these things are. My goal is to open them up. I want to see what's in them. I've already opened up like 4 laptops. I really don't know what I'm looking at, but hold on. Damn it, I might have to run downstairs. Fuck. Hold on. Always when I start a live stream, never fails. Yeah, I got all the parts and hard drives. Yeah, I kept the hard drives. Um, I really wanted to make a digital picture frame. I had seen someone did it with an old laptop parts, and I said that's dope. And that was my goal was to like make a couple digital picture frames, but unfortunately, I need a little soldering tool, and I need to figure couple things out before I could do it. But I have all the parts. Um, and I had one of them old flat screens that used to be on wheels. Remember them heavy ass rolling movie theaters? Um, well, it was a projector TV, and when I took it apart, the 4 pieces that were part of the projector had these big, heavy ass copper coils, and my dumb ass threw them out. And when I realized, someone told me, I looked on the internet, how much copper was on there, I felt so dumb. Well, I hope someone that is on the streets or broke found them that could really, really use money, even though I could use money too, but I hope someone that's in super bad position found them. Yeah, smartphone is the war tool. Yeah. Yeah, that's the greatest weapon ever created. It ain't a bomb, a bullet, it's the television, man. Um, because uploading stuff into your conscious is terrible. All right, I gotta see what the fuck this my roommate worker. I gotta go through this. I never get a break with anything. You guys just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to go grab this turkey ball with petals in it. Poor turkey. You know what's wild? I seen a fucking homeless cat in the park today. And what makes it weird is this cat shouldn't have been there, right? If I showed you guys the Hartford Capitol, where I walk every day, there's really no residential stuff around there. And I'm thinking, where the fuck did this cat come from? It looked scared. And it was just sitting in the park. I was like, come here. And that shit took off. Someone probably just dumped it there. It looked scared. It didn't know what to do. And then also, I got these crazy pictures of the sun this morning. But it's crazy because, oh, that's right. I got to crop these pictures for it lets me. I hate this shit. Anyway, wait till you see these pictures. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, man. And then kick me out? Shocking. Very shocking. All right. Man, when I was leaving my house, I'm like, yo, what the fuck is in the sky? Right? I was looking south and it was like this crazy dark red. But as I got closer, this is what it looked like. And look at that fucking beam coming down. Like the picture doesn't do justice to how that fucking beam looked. It's just literally a beam of fucking light right there coming down. I don't know what that is because it couldn't be the sun. The sun wasn't directly over that right there. The sun was cracking the horizontal. And then 15 minutes later, the skies look like this. And this. This is like further back. This is in front of the Capitol. Literally right in front of the Capitol. And I zoomed in and got that. I mean, what the fuck? You know? They need to go back on wherever they went, back underground. When these people spew their nastiness from underground and come up, this stuff starts to happen. But when they slither back into their underground shit nugget, life's beautiful. We need to start, we need to get a pesticide for these fucking parasitic scumbags. But yeah, this is wild. This is at the bus terminal. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Let's see. They ain't hiding shit anymore. No way. So they're not hiding nothing in the skies. They're not hiding nothing with their fake ass assassination attempt with Trump. That was so sloppy and disgusting, and people still fell for it. It's terrible, man. It's fucking terrible. For real. Like, I don't think like I know more than anyone else. It's just common sense. That's all you need. Is pretty much common sense. No, they have underground farms. They grow the best shit for them. Imagine. They got the best scientist, right? Probably the best botanist, right? Um, they got the best of the best for them. When they trip on shrooms, they probably got the best shrooms. And if you're in a brotherhood, you get a bunch of connections basically. Um, I don't know. No disrespect to no one, but it always blew my mind that I love these candies. Even though they're poison, fuck it. Um, I eat them once in a while. I only buy like 2 airheads. It's not like I'm scarfing down fucking. Anyway, I used to eat a lot of these airheads as a child, but I don't think they were called airheads. They might have been. Anyway, the reason why, our food got poisoned, like, me personally, I bet you if we had large amount of people start holding these people accountable through law and opening up lawsuits and putting liens and all this shit, we need like 500,000 people to just all start filing lawsuits on these. You know how many people lose family members to cancer? And that's one thing they don't want people to find out is they're getting sick from the food and the fucking water. They blame it on other shit. It's the food, the water, and possibly even the shit they're spraying. But I really don't think it's that too much, only because the rest of the world isn't dying from cancer. It's basically the United States. I mean, it's unbelievable how many people I hear are getting some sort of cancer, and it's from the food. Why do you think men are getting colon cancer? It's from the food. If this was the fucking early days, these people would have been shot on sight. Straight up. These politicians, lobbyists, and fucking corporate CEOs get away with too much, man. People think because they have so-called power. Yeah, what power? These people ain't got no fucking power. Well, because they ride in a jet. They still bleed like anyone else. And it would be nice to really hold them accountable by law to fucking execution. What? 3D printed chicken? What the fuck? Have you noticed too? What's that fucking store, man? They have one up here where I live. Aldi's. All their food is bioengineered. I couldn't believe it. That's all they sell. Some lady was doing I don't want to say a documentary, but she was doing a video and she went in Aldi's and looked at damn near every item. And I think it was like 2 things that didn't have bioengineered anything, and it was like soap and something else. But everything else had bioengineered product in it. Most of the stuff has synthetic sugar, which is cancerous. You know, and I think about my mother had gotten cancer in 2001. That means she probably had it for a couple years before. So that was the late 90s from Johnson and Johnson's baby powder. So imagine how many other products in them days are giving people cancer. Um, and because we didn't have money for a lawyer, what could we fucking do, man? Um, Man, imagine all those babies that use that product, little infant babies. These people are fucking sick. They're beyond sick. No wonder the Germans were pissed off. I do wonder if they bleed. Yeah, I sometimes think that too, Jay High, and I wonder what they are, like, because I've seen pictures of some of these people where people are finding pictures from the 1800s. They look the same, but that could be AI or photo generated somehow or overlays. Um, do I think they have some sort of way to stop aging or slow it down? Fuck yeah, definitely. Um, when I started reading about oscillators and frequency and how these oscillators could, if your body's off balance and frequency, these oscillators will put your entire body where it's supposed to be. Um, and from what I read, excuse me, if you're not eating garbage and you're putting the right stuff in your body, which your body needs. Remember that video I showed that guy? He had that little electric thing on him, and he was putting it all over his face and his. I think that's some of the tech too. I think there is people that live that are probably 300 years old right now walking this earth. Because underground is where they got this tech. Area 51, who knows what's under there? They tell us it's like some military UFO base. Yeah, okay. And it makes me wonder about these star people I read about. That before these titan trees are cut down. Um, I've read it with the Mayans. I forgot the tribes that were in Australia. When I was reading that, I got to dig that out. I think I lost that PDF in my old phone, but it's in one of my live streams, man. I got so many live streams. It'll take forever to find that thing. But these aboriginals would take them days to climb these huge trees, and they would meet the star people halfway. I guess it was their ancestors, and they lived on the firmament, which is very interesting because what is the firmament and how are these people allegedly living up there? They said there's trees up there and animals and all this shit, and it makes me wonder, man, when you see a lot of these so-called, well, we'll call them UFOs, go straight up. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, man. The way they're, and that's another thing. Um, when I read about microwave weapons and how the Soviet back in them days were using it and throwing frequencies at this town or this building, and people started to get cancer and get sick. And that's how they figured out they could use it as a weapon, man. Um, yeah, they don't give a fuck, man. They'll poison the food and not even care. And then when people sue, they'll gladly pay. Like I said, they rather pay. They have money, infinite money. They don't care about no $1 million. That's chump change to them. They'll wipe their ass with $1 million. They'll gladly pay that. But if people started to say, fuck your money, I want you executed, you murdered my family, yeah, that'll be another ball game. But people won't do that. People just take the money like they've been doing and move on. Me, I can't say that. I gotta not say that. But yeah, people should know how I feel. I don't care. I wouldn't lose a wink of sleep. That's fine. They want to come and annihilate me. I don't care. Fuck it. It'll be time to return home. But I'll tell you one thing. Few of them are coming with me. They better send some strongly trained people. Shit, I was watching this video. The police now have drones with heat signature. And they can literally see you in your fucking home walking around. Like, this is insane. The regular police department got these drones. You know, it's going too far, man. And in the Constitution, it states, I'm going to find this. Whatever the military has under constitutional law, we could have the same. We're supposed to be allowed to have tanks and, you know, um, we're supposed to be truly a free country, but I don't know, man. I always think in my head like a movie. What would they do if people started to stand their ground? I wonder how long it's gonna take before that data center around down the street from where I live is gonna start making people sick. I think it's got 40 things outside, 40 of them on that platform. I gotta go there in the daytime and take more pictures, but that thing is heavily uh it's got fucking cameras everywhere. I never thought, and that's another thing I want to do, a video on that. Where'd the $1 billion go? There's no way in hell the mayor of New Britain got $1 billion. A billion. And that's all they're gonna do? Is put 40, I don't know what to call those things. Let me pull up the what you call it. Let me go on my laptop. Does anyone know if Truth Zone went live yesterday? He told me to go by there and fucking. He didn't go live. I was gonna take my colonizing ass over there. You're a colonizer, Chuck. Are you a colonizer, dude? Because if you are, that's a fucking problem. Eh, you know, it's wild. I don't believe they have atomic bombs. I personally don't think them old hags, they got to get people to fight for them. That's how much of a pussy they are. They don't even fight their own fights. People be like, "That's gangster." No, it ain't. Huh? It's fucking whack. I always despise people who would start problems and then send somebody to fight their war. To me, that's weak. Like in gangs and stuff, when the higher up sends his minions to do some dirty work for him, I'm like, that's some weak shit. Anyway, what's up, Don? Stub. Huh? Backwards is bus. Alright. If anyone wants to come up, I think the link's still there. I'm not sure. Thin synthetic sugar in my booger. I founded it. I just gotta switch over. And, I gotta switch over so I could show everyone. I think this is wicked. Look at this shit right here. Like, what makes the clouds do that? Is that frequencies they're throwing? Are those the frequencies riding the clouds or whatever we want to call them? I don't even know if I want to call them clouds. I don't know what to call it, but you can see the lines, and it's just wicked shit, man. Anyway, what's up, Dom? Let me see. Where's this article at? Okay, New Britain delegation. Now they're saying it's 151 million. The last article I read, it said a 1 billion. So what the fuck is going on? Yeah, $1 billion data center project landed in New Britain, Connecticut. Now this is in 2019. It's 2025 and they haven't even started yet. So where did this billion buckaroos go? Now they're trying to say it's 151 million. This is the shit I'm talking about. Energy Innovation Park. Yeah, sure. Where? Makes me wonder, man. You know, even my roommate tells me, Chuck, man, you gotta chill out. You ask too many questions. They're gonna come get you. That's my roommate tells me. Sure. They're not worried about Chuck. Who am I? Nobody, man. I'm just a fucking crumb at the bottom of their pyramid. I hang out with the goyams and the lowlifes. If there is sugar in your booger, many girls, uh, we eat that. That's funny. No, there's no sugar in my booger. It just rhymed. I think Dom walked away, unless his mic ain't working.
I'm here, Charles.
Oh,
I was just hearing you.
spit some diarrhea, man. That's all I was doing.
At least we know where we stand. We're the goyams at the bottom of the pyramid.
Yeah. Well, to them, but I have my own pyramid. I don't need their pyramid. I'm at the pinnacle of my own pyramid. I don't really need their shitty pyramid. Now, I might observe their pyramid so I could understand what they're doing. But other than that, I'm not trying to climb their pyramid. I have my own.
Well, usually the best people that climb those pyramids are unaware. So the ones that are aware of it, they probably realize we're not even interested in it ourselves.
That is true. I watched a video of a 33rd degree Mason, and he was probably in his mid 70s, and he said, man, like so much he regrets that he was blind to, and yeah, I think there is no secrets with them. Well, the only secret is to keep the ones at the bottom dumb, keep paying their dues, and at the end, the secret they're looking for, they'll never get it because there is none. They'll just keep getting led astray.
Well, we could literally be the insignificants, and the goyams could be the people that they actually get working for them. People that are police officer, military, club members, they could literally be the ones that they control. Hence, that's where power might reside. You convince a whole bunch of people that you can actually take advantage of other people. That's power. It's cleverness, but it is what we would interpret. Some people, it's power. Think about governments, who they work for, or all these three-letter companies in the world: CIA, KGB. So
CIA. Yeah, the alphabet, CVS.
They even give us numbers to play with. Let's play with 3111 or 222.
I like 666.
I think originally it was 616 for some reason to add up the number 13. But like anything, it's you take it from one perspective to another. So if most people are putting value to 666, nobody's going to ponder what is 616.
What's up, OG? Give me 1 second.
Yeah,
guys,
no, bro.
I gotta go get some coffee.
Go ahead, my brother.
Good morning, OG.
Salute to you, my brother. Hey, I could bring a 32-degree frame Mason here if you guys wanted to, ask a few questions.
If he wants to come on, but I guess the question would be: isn't some of the role of a member? It stays among themselves. Like unless he's trying to recruit, and at that point, shouldn't it be done voluntarily? So, again, it's usually the ones that are in those clubs that are the extraordinary. The rest of them are just like Catholics at our church. A Manly P. Hall would be somebody of interest. But for most people that are in clubs, they're going to learn certain things unless they're going to tap into the inner self, and then they're going to realize, oh, these degrees are kind of like distraction. Yes, it is. But hey, if you feel as though that's important for Charles or other people, sure, go right ahead. 33, 32, 89, 64.
I mean, I think that the 33 is only like, if is special, or you have to, you know what I mean?
You start
If
paying
you
dues
really
at that point. You start paying dues at that point.
no,
You,
no,
I,
no, you started paying dues from the beginning, right?
no,
The moment that you walked in.
I'm talking about higher dues. I'm talking club membership fees. When you start getting allodial titles, you no longer pay tribute to the monarchy. You start paying high fees, and they could be in the millions. You know, again, what they try to do is like they do in all religions, or even academics such as military. They're trying to filter people and find the ones that are special among them. You know, the guy that actually can get all probably majority of their degrees in one day. You know, but again, they're trying to sort out and say, okay, which one understands energy? The rest of it, these are just like clubs. You know, where some people could be a Rosicrucian, they could be a Shiner or whatever. You know, those are people like, you know, when you go to church and you see like Baptists, they're just in the pew. That's basically what most of them are. No offense to whoever this individual is, but then my question would be,
Mm.
why would you come in under the ideal that you're 32? Just start sharing awareness. If people want to perceive it, those are more labels. It's like talking to a monk and they're trying to value. I want to practice Buddhism of non-attachment, but meanwhile they shave their heads and they wear purple. They're still attached.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. I mean, I thought you were just that, I mean, you wanted to speak to one, and I
Not
could
me.
bring.
Not me.
Uh,
Not me. It's of no interest to me. But I grasp some of
well,
it. But a lot of it's not grasped based on what somebody else speaks. It's something that you pull in within oneself and then you share. Like a guy like Manly P. Hall, he's an exception. If anything else, they put him in. They asked him to be in the group. It's like an Alan Pavatsky. You know, these are the ones that are talking to the ascended masters. They're not really concerned about human stuff.
yeah, yeah. I'm actually gonna, I mean, gonna give you like pretty much they got the is it called the Shriner, the Aloha one from
Mhm.
thing? You know what I mean? Yeah. Look, I'll show you a picture of him. He's right. He's my good friend, bro. Yeah, look,
Sweet.
I could bring him up. I could bring him up in your panel. You know, what I mean, if you guys are really
Not
interested,
my
one
panel.
on.
It's
Oh
Charles's.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm
Right.
pretty sure the ones that I've met and talked to, you know, they know I'm not interested. Where it's camaraderie, you can network with it. It's a lot of it's economic gains. You can
Right.
work
Look,
your way up.
you see,
So
he's a Shriner, bro.
mhm.
Yeah, me, I even got married at Redlands, California, at the Masonic Lodge, because my father and my wife's father, they both are, I mean, on that.
Sweet. Yeah.
Right, right. So that's why I said, like, I could bring somebody if you have a few question about it, maybe, just to get in line. I mean, I feel like there is nothing really. What do you think? Do you think the more deeper you get into it, there is a negative connotation? I feel like it's all about, for example, right?
Most things are hidden. That would be what you
During
call.
the Katrina, right?
Mhm.
They actually help economically when it comes to money. I mean, the group during
Yeah.
that time.
Yeah, they're there to be of service. So that's what the
Right.
Shriners. They do a lot of volunteer work, but they're here to, whether they know it or not. They're here to anchor this realm, which is fine. There's nothing bad or good about it. Club
Right.
members, you could be in a boys' club. That's a membership.
Mm.
Rosicrucians, all the religions, there are different club members. Once you get to certain levels of club members, they're going to say, okay, do you value religion? And they say, as a person says, no, okay, you're going in this group. You know, they want people that are going to follow things, which is fine. I think it's a great organization for the people that want to do it. But if they're looking for spiritual stuff, it's the few that among them are going to grasp that.
I got you.
Yeah.
So now, well, I always wonder, right? So now, when we are all looking for, a spiritual journey and all of this type of stuff, what is really the destination a person is looking for? You know what I mean? Go ahead, Dominic.
Well,
Salute
I
to
can.
Cage. Welcome,
Uh,
welcome, Cage.
welcome
I
back.
think the more I look into stuff, the more I realize most of it's a crock of shit.
Well, I think it's a path of individuation, right? So it all leads, all the paths lead back to the same main road, technically. So it
True.
depends on how you get there.
That's a good way to put it.
It's up to the individual. You know, to answer that question, you didn't ask me.
I got you. I got you. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah. It all leads back to the same place either way. And yeah, it is a bunch of shit, a lot of it.
That guy put out a new video. Two of them actually. He put the one out about targeted individuals, and he put TI for the TI to target out was funny, but
Wait, Hidden America?
I think that it was about targeted individuals, and then damn, what was the other video we put out?
Hey,
But anyway,
Wandering
his
Warriors.
channel is dope.
Charles, have you heard about Ryan Weddings?
No,
Oh, you don't know about Ryan Wedding? Yeah, they work with the fucking Sinaloa cartel. He's a Canadian guy, has a multi-billion-dollar thing. They put $15 million on his head, and they still
Mm.
can't get him.
what?
Exactly
That's
my point. You see,
insane,
look,
bro. That's a lot of money
Charles,
for one head.
with all of the doxing that's happening here in the US, right? All of these people that putting this energy to dox another person, all of these things, this is the time that you can get paid because a police people are not getting this money because they work for the department. The only
Mm.
people that could get this $15 million is the regular person like you and me. That we are not affiliated with somehow some kind of
I
police.
could find that fucker.
What's
My
his
uncle
name?
lives in
Yes,
Mexico.
$15 million.
Ryan
They put a bounty on
Ryan
his head right
Wedding.
now.
He's a
Ryan
Canadian. He's
Wedding.
an Olympic. He was an Olympic snowboarder in Canada and runs. He's like the
How much you
modern
gonna pay
day.
me for his head?
They call
He
him like
is
the modern
now.
day Pablo Escobar and shit. They
There we
pack
go.
people. He's from
Yeah.
Toronto and
I'm
shit.
in. I'm gonna look for him. I
Nah,
gotta bring
man.
him his head.
You don't
I'll
want to
be
play
like,
with these kind of people, bro. I'm telling you.
I just want the money. I'll bring
Hey,
him his
that's
head, like the
fifteen
headless
million
horse.
dollar, bro. Easy work. With all of the doxing, all of the ability that people do this in social media, this is the time you step up. Hey, bro,
You
claim
don't
that
fucking
money.
play. You don't play with these kinds of people. I'm telling you. If you want to go and do that, there's a reason why no one's like ratting him for fucking 15 mil. First of all,
Huh?
they make billions of dollars.
Right.
So the 15 mil is chump change, and and you don't play with the cartels and shit. You know what I mean? He's a big dog in Canada and actually around the entire world. You don't fucking play with these people.
Yeah. Look, he bringing what? They said how many tons, bro? In California, they talking about 25 regular vehicle. That's how much you bring in California, bro.
How do you know about Ryan Wedding? I'm surprised you brought that up.
Man, come on, we're in Southern California, bro. I mean, we in this part. He made it let it snow around there. He's sliding on that powder,
Let
bro.
us know, let us know, let us know.
Huh?
We're gonna go fucking holiday, yeah? We got 3 funerals and a wedding.
Damn.
No, you don't play with these fucking people though. They're bizarre. They're out of their goddamn minds. So
This is
But
my
what do you?
favorite my favorite quote right here by Mike Tyson, man. I love that shit. It's my favorite quote. Scott Severini, what's up? Everyone's got a plan till their jaw gets smashed.
I think
Yo,
that's not verbatim. It's something like that.
I used to think I
Everyone
was
has a
tough.
plan until they get punched in the face or something. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens, I guess.
Hey, it happened, bro. If you're not trained enough, you're in trouble. You're
Even
gonna have
Mike
to know.
Tyson got his bell rung.
Mm-hmm.
You ever get hit so hard?
That it will just humble yourself, bro. That like, nope.
Yeah. I've
Ed,
been
You ever
there.
get punched in the fucking face? Yeah, I do. I have. Like I'm trained in martial arts.
I
good.
got my
Aikido.
bell rung.
I got stomped. I got stabbed and fucking nearly hit on the. I got a brain bleed and stabbed
Damn.
on my fucking birthday, which is tomorrow, the anniversary.
Happy
There
birthday.
you go. Happy birthday, my brother. Let's get it. I mean,
No
tomorrow's like
problem.
what? Advance happy Thanksgiving to everybody in your show, Charles. I mean, I appreciate you for always giving people a knowledge, bro.
So yeah, I got stopped. Look, I thought I was like untouchable, but guess what? I caught it on my own fucking birthday. I got stabbed up. Luckily I blocked it all and I lived. Brain bleeding, all that. Soft. Yeah.
I
Guess what
tried my
happened to
best.
these? You know what happened to these motherfuckers though? They all died or went to jail. Dead. Gone. Bye.
Damn.
hmm Fuckers. They should have killed them.
Sayonara.
Sayonara.
Have you guys
Uh-oh.
come across of the teaching of Neville Goddard?
Who's
Oh,
that?
Neville Goddard. Neville Goddard is a psychologist or philosopher or something.
Right.
Neville Goddard.
Can you believe that the most amazing part about his teaching, if you really grasp it, bro, right? If you go into the deep of quantum mechanics where everything, the $1,000, $1,000,000 that you wanted is here and now, the particle of it, it's moving around in this where we at, where you at, where Charles at, where they call it the fourth dimension, right? You could bring it where you at right now at the moment. The moment that you start feeling that particular amount of money,
He
can
grew
you
up in
vibrate to that amount?
Barbados. Barbados. You from Barbados?
No, I have not. I have not.
You want to hear something crazy? I never
Go ahead.
told no one. 2 months ago, I was just sitting in my room and I said, whoever you are in the higher power, God, whatever, if Jesus really exists, I said, let me find some money on the ground tomorrow. I shit you not. That morning, the next morning, I found a $10 bill on the ground.
Yeah, I dropped it for you.
Jesus
Huh?
dropped it for me.
Huh?
Jesus left it there.
I've thrown money on the ground and let it go in the wind and shit for somebody to
That's the
find.
one that you never let go. You always wanted to hold on to that one, right, bro?
But yeah, no,
Did
I'm
you
just
ever
joking.
actually throw it away, or that's going to be your attract, like your magnetism money? You need to have it. I have mine too.
Oh yeah, yeah,
The one
brother,
that
you
I
get.
pick up, I
Oh
never
look.
throw it away a single time. I use it as a magnetism now.
Oh, so you just keep that one.
Keep it that one.
Yeah, you know what I had? I wrote a check.
Uh,
Yeah, I wrote a check assigned to
For what?
myself, and I just kept that in the wallet. I lost it though.
right.
Yeah.
You
That's what
don't. You
Jim
don't want it
Carrey
to.
did.
It's now.
Mhm.
It's your flow. It's in your possession now.
Hopefully somebody found that and utilized it. I remember,
Right.
like, I found like when you go to Chinese food or whatever, you get like a little fortune cookie.
Right.
I had one of them. They said Rome wasn't built in a day. Be patient. And I had that in my pocket. I went on the road. And I just gave it to somebody. I'm like, yeah, have
Right.
patience, man. Yeah, I just gave it to them. Hopefully that. Then I went and talked to the guy. I seen him another time, and he said he lost the fucking thing. I'm like, hopefully somebody fucking picked that up.
What a jerk.
Yeah, it meant the world to me, like giving somebody that. I'm like, bro, you're good. You know what I mean? I sat down on the bench. I'm like, don't worry about that. But he's,
You're
Ooh.
right. So now that particular feeling, right, Charles, when you ask that part during that night, that's the exact same feeling you wanted to feel, that whatever amount you're really wishing now, because the
I didn't know
particle,
what to think when I found the 10
it's
bucks.
here, and the moment where we are now at, Charles, you
so
only
we're
wanted.
getting into quantum mechanics, right? The observer
Yes, sir.
effect.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
You going on to quantum. It's here. The particle is here. Everything is here now.
Actually, everything is it's in a state of superposition until it's observed,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
That's it.
I
like
don't
your hat right now is only there because we're observing your hat,
Right.
but it's
I think
everywhere.
Jesus in the Bible, the one that is in all these churches, was a Mason. But maybe the original guy, who knows what his true name was. Um I think the guy in the Bible though was created by a lot of different writers. Flavius Josephus was one of them. I didn't even know who that guy was
Oh,
until,
Flavius. Okay.
yeah, he wrote a lot of stuff on Jesus there. But
The crazy
um,
part about it, right, Charles? The Bible and Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill, they teach us to hold this energy in. Even the Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill, they have the word that they use. They call it sex transmutation. The moment
yeah, the
that you don't
monks use
release
that
this
shit
sex
too.
energy, you're
Shaolin
vibrating
monk.
now on the higher frequency.
Maybe
That
that's why they wear the apron. This is the generative
Mm.
principle. It's the strongest force in nature, technically. because it's able to reproduce on its own, through that energy. So the G, the G could stand for the generative
Mm.
principle. In a
You
way.
don't release it, bro.
G stands for the G spot.
If you find a woman that understand and you teach her this, and the moment that you made love and you now imagine the thing that you want, it could be amount of money, bro. That chemical bond will connect, and bro, it will manifest it to you. That's the most crazy part about it, bro,
Isn't
Charles.
it? Isn't it an alchemical wedding?
Yeah, yeah.
Manifestation of a
This guy,
creation.
look, I have a question for you. I don't know. It's the first time
Uh,
I ever talked to you. How do I pronounce your name? I want to look it
Boji,
up.
Boji.
Boji, yeah,
Yes,
Boji.
sir.
What got you into this way of thinking?
I mean, I was
Knowledge is
born
dope.
farming at the Philippines, my brother, and the moment that I start planting that seeds in my bro, everything just collapses like boom. Everything,
So
all the things that you
you
can ever
speak
want.
you speak
The
Tagalog?
yeah, I speak Tagalog. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mm,
The
okay,
amount of money
You
that
are
you
God.
want, all of these things, it's insane how that thing happened.
okay.
Yeah,
You are God, though. God is always with you. You're the only temple
You're
God
not.
dwells in.
You
it's
gotta
within.
humble yourself. You're not God though. It's
It's,
within
no,
you.
no, no, it's within. That's not the capital case, but the lowercase one.
Why
John
do
ten
people
thirty
always
to
say that to me?
37, they rebuild it down there. John 10:30 to 37, that's the
Hold
verse.
on. When I say I'm God, I don't mean it like I'm some big bad better than everyone. Everyone
Right,
says that. Like
right.
I'm just telling people.
Everybody's a reflection of that energy
That's
in
it.
a way.
So now the
They,
crazy part about it here,
there's
I'm gonna
something
give you
outside.
guys
No, no, but if you want to rely on yourself,
right.
you're gonna do
The-
yourself an
This is
injustice.
the crazy
There's
part about
something,
it, Charles.
there's something greater than all of us combined. Okay.
Right. Here is the so now if the
Okay.
spark of God is always within us, so like for example, the light, right, of the point. You see that, Charles? See, here is the thing that's blocking that light to manifest all of the thing that you want. So now all of your doubt is here, now is blocking, but the light's still there because of the doubt, pretty much the mask, all the doubt, the fear, the thing, but the light is still behind it. But now, but because of all of that thing is blocking your light, it reflected back to you. So
Again,
now you're gonna release that fear, the
Boji,
doubt, all of this.
where you leaving at? Where you living at? You should go to Toronto. Like, there's a really big
Uh,
Filipino community here, especially at Earl Bills Park in Toronto.
yes, sir.
Yeah, you probably like it over there.
Where you at? You're in the Philippines, Boji?
No, no, no. We in Cali. We in Cali. We in California.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Cali, huh?
we in
Cali's
California.
got a lot of Philippines,
Filipino.
Koreans,
It's big us right here. Yeah, it's a lot. Like in this
a lot of
city of
Asians.
LA alone, it's a half a million Filipino out there.
We have a lot of Asian here. I knew these when I was in middle school. There's a bunch of Asian people from Cali, and they were these Asian Crips. They were the only ones out here, but they were deep, and they're originally from Cali. I wonder if they still live out here.
No,
Uh,
it's a bit different. In the
so I
Philippines,
appreciate
the Philippine over here, they're like Jewish nannies, and like the women, they're all like nannies, or they work in healthcare as like nurses and stuff.
yeah,
Over
they
here.
have a because they have a they call a agency, bro. It said the domestic helper. It is what it is. It's hard to get a job at the Philippines. It's in order for you to compete a McDonald's job, you need to have at least 4 year college degree. So they go
In the
to
Philippines,
yeah,
you need to,
four
you
year
need to go to
college degree,
college.
a minimum of a hospitality degree for 4 years. So which means that you know how to manage a hotel by the
Oh,
time you
okay.
yeah. So yeah. I appreciate you,
Oh,
Charles, for having me on the show. Salute to everybody. Salute to Cage. Salute
Now,
to
Boji,
W.
now hold on, stay right here, Boji. Stay right here.
Go, Trezone.
Don't go
Yeah, what's
nowhere,
good?
man. No, he putting the hoodie on. He nervous.
No, he's good. He's good. But I did.
Boji, my
He's
dog, man. I fuck
that's
with Boji,
fine, bro.
man.
Boji,
Boji, my dog. I was
shout out
gonna
to
ask you about
man.
that Mason, bro. Hey, what's up, Cage, man? What's happening? What's up,
I
Charles? What's
seen
up?
your comment. I got your notification saying join my back
Yeah, yeah,
channel,
yeah.
whatever
Hit
that
my
was.
backup panel, bro. I'm gonna go live later on. Come fuck with me. I was gonna ask Boji about that Mason, bro. I was gonna ask you, bro. Are you a Mason too?
No, 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 not me, my brother. As I said, me, I was married at the, you know how after your marriage at the church, you go into the reception in Redland, California. that's where I have my reception in the masonry temple, because my wife's brother is a Freemason, and I have a lot of friends that it's on it. But me, no, not me.
Okay, bro. My bad. I misinterpreted what you said, bro, or misinterpreted what you
I
said.
know, I know. I've lots of people I know over there in the highest degree. You know
I'm a
what
Mason.
I mean? I did stonemasonry. That's the last job I really worked was stonemasonry,
I
and
got
then I
you.
made my own business. Yeah. So retaining walls
I'm
and
a bricklayer.
flooding.
When I take a shit,
Now I was going to say, thanks for letting me promote my channel in your chat, Charles, bro.
Hey,
yeah,
salute to everybody.
anytime.
Hey, Charles, I appreciate you, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you for having me on the show, as always, Charles. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Boji.
uh,
He always he's like Boji drops in and dips quick. He's like
Yeah, he always
Ghostface.
does
One
that,
minute he's
man.
here, the next minute he's out.
The only panel I seen, I hit your cash out with a little something too. Ain't a lot, bro. But appreciate you for letting me, promote my shit in your chat, bro.
it was spread it around the community. You know what I mean? Like,
What's up,
fucking
Mac?
shout out to True Zone. True Zone
Huh?
just got monetized in there, so I dropped him like a 3-4 thing. Might as
Yeah,
well.
Okay.
well, yeah, I appreciate that too, Cage, man. That's some real shit, bro.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I want to see you do well. I want to see everyone do well. So yeah,
for
why not?
sure. I was gonna say, yeah,
2K.
Boji, yeah, the only panel I seen him stay on the panel for a
Let
while
me take
was over there
this.
was on that Pan African panel over there. Over there on Cuba the panel. That's because he took a beating over there though, man. They jumped on him like a dog over there, man.
I never seen the guy. He seems like a legit dude. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
don't
he
know why
cool. Yeah,
people.
Boji cool, man.
I don't know why people go after the guy. Well, yeah, they
What,
can go fuck
Boji?
themselves. If you're not black, then
Yeah, them bro. You know who Cuba is, don't you, Charles? Over there on the Pan African. Them Pan Africans over there.
Q
I've been
Butter?
to I've been to Cuba. I don't know about that though.
Cuba, they got that school up in New York City up
Oh,
there.
that guy.
Oh.
Yeah, he
I
runs
think
that school in New York
I've
City.
been there one time. I think a long
You
time
know what I'm
ago.
talking about, KJ. That's
Yeah.
where I met Boji at. He was over there on that panel. Man, it was like 8 niggas that jumped on him over there, man. I
Oh,
felt sorry for Boji. I wanted to help him, but I said,
they
no, I'm gonna
jumping
stay
the
out of
guy.
this.
They jumping the poor guy. Come on now.
Yeah, yeah, man.
For
They
real?
bombarded him with questions, and he got jumped on bad over there. I was gonna help him. I was like, you know what? I gotta stay out of this fight.
Probably
Well,
because
they were being
they'll turn
racist
on
to
you
him.
too real quick.
Huh?
It's
They were being racist towards him.
like tribalism.
Yeah, yes and no.
That's fucked up.
Oh man,
I don't
he
fuck
seems like a
with
legit.
racist people too much, man.
Yeah.
But because they
But
always have like
people learn though. Like
a
if with
narrative.
with your behavior and that, like they'll learn that like that. I'm sure people are right, and then like it kind of ruins it for everybody because everyone you get painted with a broad brush instead of the fine details and all. So not everybody's like that. Some people are really just care for others and that.
Some people were born into that, man. They know
Um,
nothing else but that.
like my dad, for example, it was hilarious because my dad, he's a fucking immigrant, and then he get mad at other immigrants and shit. He'd be like,
Nah,
he's like these fucking Indian people. I'm like, Dad, you're an immigrant. These fucking immigrants. I'm like, Dad, you were an immigrant yourself. What do you? He gets all pissed off, like say like these fucking Pakis, da 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 da, whatever. I'm like, Dad, you're an immigrant, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, idiot?
well, these Indian people taking over the motherland in Germany. I was watching the
This
video
is
and I saw
before.
how
This is
India.
before though. This is way before they flooded on purposely. They purposely did this shit, flooded the fucking entire country. But it's before that in Canada and shit. I'm like these
There's
fucking
a lot of
immigrants. They
people in
go back
India,
to your
bro.
country. I'm like, Dad, you're an immigrant, man. You came
Nobody
here and
could
you're like,
defeat
oh,
India. If you went any country man to man, right? Let's say you only had to fight man to man, India would stomp everyone out. There's so fucking many of them over there.
nah. But then you can look at like Asia or whatever. There's more Asian
Nah,
people than
I
Indian
think
But
people.
India would
sometimes,
have like,
it ain't always about quantity. It's about quality. It can
Yeah,
be, it can
that's
exactly.
be,
true.
it can be a billion roaches, and it can be a billion roaches in a house. And, some other boys come along and whoop their ass, man. So I be
Real
seeing Chinese,
shit.
boy. I be seeing Chinese man all the time. They look like fucking wimps. Let's look at this wimp. But you can't. I don't underestimate nobody though. But when I
They're
do see
smart
other,
though.
because I cleaned some windows yesterday at a nail shop. There's a bunch of Chinese dudes in there. They all little wimps and shit walking around that motherfucker. That's how I looked at him like, man, little wimp
Don't
motherfucker here.
underestimate them,
Little
bro.
Bruce Lee looking motherfucker right here.
That bitch will give you
I
a
bet
spinning
you.
back kick to your head.
I
Now
guarantee
they
you
cool as
they were
fuck though. No,
talking
they cool.
shit.
They cool as shit though.
Vietnamese, especially over here. Like for example, there's a guy named Ovi, right? So he's a quote black person, but he's a big fat motherfucker. Like I'm saying, the man's like over like 6'4", big as fuck. Like I'm talking like 300-400 fucking pounds. And he got into a fight with this little Vietnamese kid, little Asian kid. And accidentally, it wasn't even like he didn't try to do this, but he like fell on his leg and broke his leg. It looked like a goddamn noodle. You know what happened to fucking Ovi? They went and blew up his goddamn house with propane tanks attached to flares. Like you put a flare on a propane tank, they blew up his fucking home. And they watched and made sure he was just home alone. That's like a warning kind of thing. Yeah, they threw that bitch in the garage and blew up the whole goddamn home. He ended up coming back to the chalk farm where I was living at and like telling me about all this. Yeah, you don't underestimate these fucking people. They're out of their goddamn mind. They'll blow your shit up.
Oh, we need.
Yeah,
to,
it was a cousin. They call him Bang.
We need
Literally,
to fuck up the politicians.
Mm-hmm.
Put him in. So what happened in court? I was wondering, no joke, this morning. I'm like, damn, I wonder what happened to Cage, man. He hasn't been around. I said maybe they locked
case
him
you
up.
called a murder case? Called a murder case?
Yeah.
Nah, they didn't lock me up. It got dismissed and
He
shit. I
used
don't even have
that
to go
cheap
back.
cologne, and set him on fire.
He did what?
He used
No,
that
no.
cheap cologne and set him on fire.
You remember that one? Nah. What happened was I had a lady there. Next date is December 9th. So I don't even have to go anymore.
Court sucks, man.
I never had to go. I never had to go to fucking court. It was on Zoom.
I hope you wore that apron, yo. I wish I could have.
That Mason, he probably put that motherfucking Mason. He probably did put that Mason apron on. So I beat all my cases.
I put a suit on.
Yeah. That's a collectible. That's his grandfather's.
How come you ain't want to interview that Mason that Boji was talking about, Charles, man?
He didn't say nothing to me.
It's all good. It got dismissed.
Dom said, hell no. You should have said, hey, yeah, man, bring his ass over here so we can interview him, man.
I wasn't in here. I was probably making coffee when you asked that.
Dom spoke for you. Dom said, hell no.
I didn't, truthful. And you heard it correctly. I told him, I said, he needs to talk to the guy that hosts the channel. So please don't.
And Dom said, no, we don't bring that motherfucker over here, man. Hell no.
You thought I got locked up, Charles?
Making assumptions.
No, I'm fucking with you, Dom, man. No, Dom, you did say no. You don't want to talk to that motherfucker, man.
I'm not interested in it, especially I've talked to numerous of them before. So why would I need to talk to more?
I'm like, like you about to interview Jordan or something. Like you about to bring Michael Jordan up this motherfucker or something.
Might as well. Well, you thought I got locked up though, Charles? What do you mean, man? The fuck? I never did anything wrong at all. That shit's getting put into the trash. Yeah. These fuckers, they're lucky. Maybe I should have fucking murdered them. They're trying to follow me and shit. If I was in the United States, I would have hopped out and fucking rinsed the entire magazine into their fucking faces. Too bad I'm in fucking Canada, so I'm not allowed to do that apparently.
Well, my big brother, I was gonna say, Charles, my big brother's a Mason. I think he said I seen my big brother last month. He came from Mississippi. And he was in a brand new white SUV. And I looked on his license plate. It had the Masonic square. It had the Masonic compass on there. I said, I already knew he was a Mason, but I was fucking. I said, nigga, you still a Mason?
And you're the license plate.
I said, what degree are you now? He said, I'm 32nd degree now.
Oh, okay. That's a Scottish Rite Masonry.
Yeah, that's what he said he was. He said he was a Scottish Rite Mason. He got the Masonic compass on his license plate. He got it on the back of his windshield. He had the ring on.
That's how you don't get no tickets. You don't get pulled over if you put that shit on your fucking license on the back of your vehicle. Unless they're forced to, like they're not gonna pull you over unless like you fuck up like me and hit a bus. Well, the bus kind of hit me.
What's that? Canada Dummy said trap zone. Hey, Canada Dummy, man. I'm gonna take it easy on you today, bro. You still can go out in that garden and have a heart attack, motherfucker. You ain't dead yet.
No one got hurt though. Except me.
Canada Dummy, you ain't dead yet, man. You've been up here saying the same thing for years. Somebody's a bot. No, you a fucking bot. You a bot, motherfucker. You say the same thing, motherfucker. Everybody else is a bot. You projecting, brother. You really the bot. You
Oh,
gonna and
here
you
we
gonna you
go.
gonna
That was a
die.
good. That
You
was a
gonna die a
true zone
miserable
though.
death
True zone.
alone.
That was good. Leave the guy though. But
Man,
that was a
fuck
good
that.
comp.
Fuck Kenny Dummy. You gonna die alone, old, decrepit, and
No, don't
smelling like
put
shit. You
don't put
probably got a
people.
diaper on right now.
Fucking put people like that, man.
Kenny Dummy, you got a huggies diaper on right now that you
Yeah,
shit on.
but
You shit your diaper, man.
Don't
Get
project
your
that shit
ass
on.
offline and go change that
No,
shitty diaper, boy.
it's gonna
it
fuck you
ain't
up,
True
man.
Zone. It ain't True Zone's fault. I mean, if someone's saying something, True Zone ain't starting it. Every time True Zone comes in here,
I got busy. I got a call though. That lady I was talking to on her panel, we held it down for a while. But yeah, she was an interesting person in that.
I thought Kenny
but no,
Dummy
I didn't
died
hear
already, man. I
Boji.
thought he was already dead. Damn, you still
I
alive,
didn't.
man?
Demi,
I
what
didn't
was her
hear
name? Demi or
Boji.
some
I'm
shit.
gonna have to talk to Boji about that. I'll interview him. I have some questions, and I guarantee you he ain't gonna answer them. But um, because he's still a Mason, you know.
No, but
He
you
has.
see what Canada Dummy said? You're fake as a $3 bill, and you said the exact same term the other day on the fucking
Cage, why
panel.
you keep Cage, bro? Why you always doing that, bro? Stop doing that, Cage, man.
No, I have a connection here because I'm thinking like you said that, and I guess Buddy was listening, and I was like repeating what you said.
Well, Kenny Dummy is faker than a $8 bill. Kenny Dummy ain't got long left. That
See?
motherfucker, he gonna go out there in his garden. He an
Fucking
old, decrepit man. He shits his pants. He probably got hospice. He got an
Hey,
in-house nurse. That motherfucker, he ain't got long. So that's why I ain't tripping about Kenny Dummy. He probably gonna pass out from a heart attack next month in the garden out there.
oh, come, don't wish death on people and
Good
shit,
riddance,
man.
motherfucker. One less
Don't-
NPC zombie bot like you, Kenny Dummy. You really the
yeah,
NPC. You really the
I
zombie.
kind of wish.
you gotta do
And
all that,
so,
you know what I mean? Just let things
I'm
naturally
who
doing it.
cares
unfold.
about
I
that
done it.
shit?
So what?
I'm gonna pack you,
Um,
Truzo.
um, I wish I was in here when fucking Norumbega. Who's Norumbega? This is in America in 1597 on the map. It's in Virginia. Norumbega. I'm downloading these old maps in the 1500s so I could look at them and see what tribes have been taken out of so-called history. But
Okay.
um, I wish I was in here when he said that about the Mason. Hopefully he'll come back tomorrow. I could tell him. I'll do it.
So your big bro, Truzo, is a 32nd degree Mason. So there's only 3 degrees in Masonry. They call it
I'm
the
a
Blue
fucking
Lodge.
360-degree god.
Okay. Nice hubris you got on you. But yeah, there's only 3 degrees in Masonry.
And,
So it's like entered apprentice, fellow craft, and master
yeah,
mason. And
but
then
that's only for the
from
Blue
there,
Lodge.
there's two different pillars or paths,
But
right?
that's in the Blue Lodge.
Yeah, Blue Lodge.
And it depends if you're a Freemason or a Mason. Or you could be in the Lions Club. Or you could be in the
I'm
fucking.
gonna pull it back up, Charles. You gonna be live for a minute, right?
Yeah.
I'm about to hit my dog's pen. I'll be back.
Alright. You could be in
Okay.
the Lions Club. You could be in the Elks Club. You could be in the fucking. There's plenty of different. What do the women got? The Eastern Star, the Northern Star, the
Well,
Butt fucking
the
Star,
Eastern Star, the Job's daughters. What
Jehovah's
else?
Daughters. That's hilarious.
Job, like Job,
Oh,
Job's
Job.
daughter.
So
That's
what's
for
the
the
purpose? What's the purpose of all of these clubs?
oh,
To
to
so they
oh
could pay their dues and fucking make money.
Okay. So
no,
most of it's
it's not just about that.
most of it's distractions. It's about
Yeah.
anchoring you. It's about anchoring you in this realm. So as you guys were talking earlier, when it comes to men in the physical level, you either use fiat currency or you barter something. When you're actually talking to the unknown, what is actually you're trying to trade with? How are you going to be of service to whatever entities out there? How are you going to serve it? See, this is why they do clubs. They want to see if there's any of them among them that are half decent. So what they'll do is they'll have thousands of different clubs to get a handful. It's like going fishing, fishing for
It's
men.
filtering. It's a filtering
Yeah,
process.
you got it, Nicholas. It's a fishing of men. You're fishing for men. Now, for most of them, they might get military men. Okay, you go in that particular club. For other people, it could be political. You can go in that type. But going around talking about what clubs you're in, what level you're in, is telling you how much you're asleep.
Mm-hmm. So there's two different pillars. There's the York Rite and the Scottish Rite. So you can become a 32nd quote degree. It's something called concordant bodies. So like Dominic was saying, it's a filtering process. You have to become a master mason at the third degree, which is all technically that's what Freemasonry is. It's a filtering shell, and then from there you're able to go to different cohort of bodies like the Scottish Rite, right? The Shiners, whatever the fuck, Shriners.
I'll give him a shiner.
You can go, yeah, give them a Shiner for real. And
And
then
among
like, the York Rite, which is called the, on the highest level, it's called the Cryptic Council. And if you really get up there, you can be a part of the Knights Templar.
Yeah, and among them, you know this,
Uh,
Nicholas. Among them, then you might have a handful, like a Manly P. Hall or an Alice Helen Pavaski, and they were just students.
Alice Bailey.
Yeah, Alice Bailey, yes, or Steiner. These were students. So now, when people say, I got a sticker on my car or whatever, what they're doing is like you're like a Catholic and you're going to the pew. They want those goyams to fill in the seats. Now, if they find among you that there's somebody somewhat aware, fine. If not, a guy like Manly P. Hall, they gave him masonry. They said, listen, yeah, join our club. Why?
Oh no, because he studied on his own and he never had to do any initiations. So they give him they give him something called like an honorary degree. They do that for celebrities and shit
Yeah,
too.
you got it, Nicholas.
KRS-One was an honorary Mason. He said it himself. He knows their knowledge and he said he respects it, but he's not a Mason. They don't have to
Yeah,
tell
so
you
the
anyway.
people you've lost are, first of all, if you want to be taken seriously, if you take any of these little fucking low level degrees and rituals, that you've already lost the fucking quote game, if you want to call it that. So the people, yeah, that's like a test right there. Like, can you comply and like bow down, go on your fucking knees and shit?
Yeah,
No.
again,
Bow
it's one of those
down.
things. Yeah, I was going to
Yeah,
say,
the real people, they don't take any of that. Okay, like you'll be contacted. It's invite only.
yeah, very, very true. And again, how are you going to be of service? For most people, they want to take. I want to pray to the unknown source because I'm low on money. I have cancer. Okay, but what are you going to barter with? How are you going to be of service? For me, it's sharing awareness. That's how I'm being of service. Now, for other people, it's like, oh, I want to help the system. Okay, so what? You're going to keep one of the clubs running? You want to be like a low degree master mason? Because, when you have ascended masters, you have to have descended slaves. Now, those are my terms. You can call it whatever you want, servitude. Again, it's who is truly
I've
going to.
talked to the people at the highest degree. For example, Mr. Cameron, was a
What was your
doctor, and
grandfather?
my grandfather. I don't know. Yeah, but either way, none of my family's involved in this shit. I took a special interest into it and went and did my own thing.
It's
Wolfie,
probably a
for example.
carryover for you, Nicholas. Carryover from
It's
me.
possible. I don't know, but I'm on. I
I
don't know.
think I'm gonna go be a Mason.
Yeah, but
So I went to the highest. I went to the highest levels, and Buddy's like, "Why do you want? Why are you interested in this?" He's like, I was very upfront. He's the guy who runs all of Ontario, and he travels everywhere. He's like one of the whatever, and he's like, "Well, why are you interested in this stuff?" I'm like, he's trying to tell me it's like it's more of a social thing, right? You can. I'm like, I don't want to be very social with people at all. Like, I'm here to learn the real true knowledge. He's like, "Oh, you're not gonna find this here."
Nah,
So the man let me know. He let me know, like
well,
like upfront with me. He's like, "You're not gonna find this here. Like, you're not gonna find that at all. If you want to like go and like being a
he's
little
lying to you.
weird." No, he's not lying to me. He's being honest with me. And if I wanted to go and like get connections, and then be all social with people and that,
Oh
in order to
shit!
benefit me financially, then yeah, it would have worked. But I'm not there for
I'll
that.
take
I
that
don't, I
guy's
don't
couch.
Yeah, I don't want your money. I don't want your connection. I have my own thing going, and he's like, as a younger man, like I think he's seen something in me, like him, but he got too caught up now. So there's no once you get in, there's no getting out. It's like the fucking mafia.
I
What's
guess,
up with
guys.
that?
There's
You
no
talk
leaving.
too much. They say
Yeah,
they'll slit your throat and pull it out your tongue out of your neck.
yeah. They'll come
Maybe.
in, neck tie you, and fucking goddamn like burn your fucking entrails out, and fucking cut your
And
body
then
up, put
dump
it
you in
around
the
the.
ocean.
Again, these are
It
fair
ebbs and
tactics,
flows.
and it probably does happen. But again, it's one of those things. If you guys went to the bank right now, they would have so much information on you. The fact that we have these devices and we're openly talking about things, when a person presents himself, I don't care what club it is, they have way more information on you than you possibly can imagine. And on top of that, they want to see if you're going to be honest with them. So that's why when they ask you, okay, what's
Oh
your
yeah,
intention?
yeah.
We-
There's something called blackballing, right? Like they literally have to go into your house. They have to go into your home, your
Fuck
house,
them.
and then fucking like interview you and your whole family. Like they're gonna know everything
But they do
about you.
now. But this is the thing, Nicholas. We're in an age where all that information we're giving it away openly. So when a person says, "Listen, I want to be a Mason," well, first of all, we know your financial situation. It's of no use to us. Second of all, we hear the way you talk online, so it's of no use.
That'll be cold. They'll be like,
What's
you're
that?
broke. You can't even pay your
Yeah, they
dues. You're no
won't.
use to us.
Yeah, yeah. It's
You're a
kind of like
Well, you
bum.
gotta pay your dues every month either way.
yeah, and then once
My
you get to a certain
grandfather might have been a Mason because he was in the Navy. He was a cop for a little bit, and he always paid his dues every month.
okay, the term Freemason. Okay, there's a country that you're in that actually already has rulers. That those wars have been fought a long time ago. So you're allowed to freely build, hence Mason, on a piece of land that's being ruled. Now, they give that to certain people. Now, Cage, you would know this. If you go around Toronto, you'll see certain signs on over buildings. Those are a way of saying to people, we're all one member here. So now high rises. Now,
Yeah, they call them unions, right?
that's right. But it's the ideal of you're free from what? From paying tribute to us. That's all that means. It's like saying freedom of speech. Yeah, you can speak freely in our kingdom, but in past we would just beat the fucking crap out of you, hang you upside down, cut out your fucking throat, make sure your kids watch how we fucking melt them. As you're saying, listen, are you going to talk that way anymore? Only
It's called making an example of it.
Too
There
late.
you
You
go.
won't even be able to answer them.
Yeah, but this is the thing, guys. Once you grasp that, you realize, okay, so I'm in somebody else's kingdom. Why the fuck do I want to stay here? That's a choice that you got to make. Bitching and complaining about it doesn't really serve. If anything else, they're going to say, listen, we already had like a guy like Malcolm X. Okay, we just wanted to know where all the fucking 3%ers were, the fucking half milk and all that. So they'll go to the major Washington, D.C. like they did with the truckers in Canada. They just want to see all.
I thought he was 5%.
No, well, 1%, 0.5%, 2%. It depends. It could even be
You know,
homo.
you know what a
Sounds
one
like milk.
percenter. You know what a one. Oh, we got yeah, homogenized fucking milk for you.
There you go. That's
You know what a fucking 1%er is? No
Yeah,
milk.
those are the people that rule the world. There's only 1%.
No, they call them the filthy few and shit. You know, the nomads.
And the
obviously.
bikers too are 1%ers allegedly. Some
Yeah.
of these clubs.
well,
But that's
among
not-
them.
Yeah. I know.
biker
My
world.
great uncle Larry ran this shit over here.
Yeah, but
That's
among
just the
them.
biker
Died of
world.
cancer.
Yeah. But this is the thing, guys. Among them, there'll be certain members. The rest of them, they're just sheeps. You know,
Yeah, but look,
people
look,
just.
look here. Like you look up Larry, for example, whatever. So the cat's out the.
Like I said,
fucking
Nicholas,
bag. So-
did you hear what I said? Among
I know.
them. He
Among
is
them.
the
I
few.
know.
The rest of them, they're thinking they're doing a cause of some sort. We're bikers. Meanwhile, we're against the corporation, but meanwhile, we're driving Harley Davidsons. Come on, that's contradiction right there. But again,
Hey,
from
buddy never went to jail. They blew up police stations and shit. There's books
get
about
that,
it.
but keep-
Never
keep-
went to jail. Never had nothing wrong.
because
Man
Nicholas,
died of old age.
yeah, that's nice. Once a person gets to a certain level, they might be untouchable to the primary rules.
Oh, they'll make the goddamn police bow down.
That may be
Man.
true. That may be true. But then again, there's tiers, and even people that are in certain clubs, there's tiers above them. They'll
But
make
you're never
examples.
untouchable. Once
Yeah,
they're done using you, you're done.
That's right. That's called the.
No,
inner circle.
not him. Not in his.
That's nice, Nicholas. Again, unless he's here, you're talking about to a bunch of
I have
guys.
his belt. I put that belt on. You should have seen where it was imbued with energy. And
That's
shit.
sweet. That's sweet. But again, this is probably why you won't get into a club, because there's certain things you just don't talk about, especially once you get to certain levels. That the people that want to talk about this stuff, that's fine. We're speculating. I'm not in the
Public
club.
knowledge.
Yes, it is public knowledge, but
Some of them.
it could be interpreted that people might perceive that as private knowledge, and then that becomes a problem.
No, it's public knowledge. It was on the news. They shut down the entire state.
Yeah, but okay. Anyway, I'm not going to get into these. Speculating.
It doesn't
on-
matter. I'm not a part of that shit. My family wouldn't allow me to be a part of it.
Well, regardless, if you're allowed to, the onus is on the people that are in these clubs. But there could be other people that are speculate, and then they'll tap onto it. Then and only then they might have a problem.
Oh,
And the problem
that's not
is,
an issue. Okay, my
you know,
family, I'm good.
now
It's public
the
knowledge.
fact that yes, but the fact that anyway, you're going to say what you're going to say.
No, I get what you mean, right? I know. Well, guess what? I'm on a part of it, so I can
Like
talk.
we're talking generally about masonry, but
Mhm.
unfortunately, people have to pull in fucking names. Keep that outside.
I'm not under an oath.
No,
Right,
I
for
know, but
example.
the thing is, Nicholas, respect other people in the same room that you're in. Other people might not want to have to hear fucking names.
Oh,
See,
don't worry about it.
no,
No.
but there you go. But you have no consideration. You say don't worry about it. I'm trying to tell you, why would it even be? We're talking about masonry. You want to
Okay.
talk about individuals, that's fine. Make it a private conversation. Go behind some walls that you two could only see. Outside of that, I'm asking you to show some respect. Don't bring in names.
No, I get that. Yeah, my bad.
That's all. But we can still keep talking about masonry. We could talk about how the truckers or the bikers have people in it. I'm talking about 5%, 3% homo milk, but I'm not bringing in names. You start bringing in names, you could be held accountable. And at that
Yeah,
point, that person
don't
might turn and say,
involve anyone that's
I
not
could
here.
I could be. Here's another name, Peppino. It means daddy in Italian.
okay, that's a
Peppino.
good word. Okay, Popino, yeah. But you're not going to say
Yeah,
Popino Albert.
that's my fucking family on the Sicilian side of it. They own pizza shops and shit up blower everywhere.
You know, it's
Me
like
too.
it's like I'll give you an example. It'd be like talking about medical stuff. Okay, I know they have a caveat saying that you shouldn't be talking about medical stuff only if you're earning money from it. But unfortunately, a lot of people don't realize you're on a channel that's monetized. You're earning money, and the person that actually hosts the channel is now held accountable. Charles is held accountable to whatever's spoken here, let alone what's put on chat. Now, he might not be concerned about that, and he could put that as a caveat, but maybe we might feel as though
I don't think he's held accountable. I think every man or woman is held accountable for their own actions in
this
their
is
own
public
life.
information, Cage, and you sign documents. Why, you don't think Streamline is a document? You don't think YouTube is a document? You don't think Google's a
Yeah, there's
document?
terms of service
There
everywhere.
you go. And you might not be concerned about that, Nicholas, but that's why you have your own channel.
Oh, okay, I know. Like, I'm not trying to say anything. Trust me, there's certain things I can't talk about online. But yeah, that's fine.
Well, just out of respect. You probably can, but there is rewards for it, not consequences. There's rewards. And I'm just asking you because I'm involved. Now, I could
I'm
leave.
proud. I'm proud of my lineage and whatnot. And then, this is all public
No
information.
problem. Pride before a fall. All the power to you, buddy.
So it's all public information. I'm not saying anything they already don't know. So
Okay. Maybe I'm overstepping. I apologize, Charles. Maybe you're okay with that, so I'll just keep quiet.
no, I get it though. I probably should shut the fuck up. I get it. So, done.
I'm still trying to connect all my lineage. I'm trying to connect my grandmother's side. She
That'd
was
be
pure
interesting.
German. She wasn't mixed with anything.
Could be easy.
So
I could go look
that's
into it
that,
for you.
right? Whatever those labels mean.
Mm-hmm. German.
No one's got nothing nice to say about German people in history. Even when it came to America, they were getting blamed for all this stuff.
Well, that's bullshit. I like German engineering, especially the Luger POA. Favorite gun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the German nation brought a lot of
German
technology.
Luger is very powerful handgun.
There's a lot of people that might not talk highly of, let's say, Italians or Irish, but yet respect or enjoy some of the comforts they get from their tech. So in this case, the German nation has brought in a lot of tech. Now, can it be perceived as positive or negative? Sure. But to say, Charles, that a particular German, well, most Germans aren't really making things. There might be a lot of technicians coming from
You can't just
Germany.
blame a whole nation of people over a few bad apples that will go and start stomping on people.
I know this, but
It's
a
like
lot
saying
of
every
other people
Mexican's let's blame the cartel. Like they say you're from Mexico or Central America. It's like the Colombian necktie. Oh yeah. Oh, everybody over there is like no. There's good individuals, and there's like certain people that go and want to go and use their power with their own mind and do whatever they want to do.
Yeah, it's a
So you
form of
can't just
racism.
you can't just blame a whole fucking country over like a few people that went and did something.
Usually that people
Harder.
that blame are the kind of people that aren't taking accountability for themselves, or they hide
Exactly.
behind their own culture by saying, well, my culture is the best. Based on what? Is your culture the one that runs everything in the world? Probably not. But again, this is how the media that are being paid feeds this to fuel it, because most humans are indifference. If we were
Well, look, it's like calling you Dominic. It's like saying, okay, we both have Italian blood a little bit in us, or
maybe
at least me. Maybe, if you want to call it that. Again, Italian is Italy, and then there's Italian as a language. Regardless, for me, I'm a Sicilian. I have a Sicilian blood in my bloodline.
Were you born there? Were you born there?
I'm born in Canada. I'm Canadian. So
your
pretty
body
much
resides in Canada. Okay.
Yeah.
You're
But
Canadian.
I'm saying, like, yeah, I was born in Toronto. I'm fucking Torontarian.
Oh.
So we got so either way, but it's like saying, oh, everybody in Italy or everybody in Sicily or Malta or whatever, they're all fucking mob. They're all like a mafia. No, the vast majority of people are just regular individuals that just trying to live. You know what I mean? It's like saying, no, Dominic, you're Italian. They have to be connected with. No, bullshit. There's a very small percentage of people. I say like less than 5% of the people in this world, no matter where you're from, go and perpetuate like 99% of the bullshit.
Well, again, the birthplace of your vessel is one thing, so to think that a person's Italian, French, and all that's kind of like saying I'm 40 years old. So you're attached to the body, which is fine. Okay, so where did that body get birthed out? Well, my mom's body was birthed in Italy, but she conceived my birth form from when she was in Canada. But that doesn't make me Italian. The delusion part is thinking that I'm Italian. See, we're a race. We're a human race, a human being race, actually. So there's probably
you're Italian Canadian.
Sure, but that's if people want to identify that of me, no different. They can identify it by my name. So no different. Some people can identify.
But it's a culture, though. It's like the way you eat,
the word, and you're saying
the language.
And you're saying the word, Nicholas. Culture.
Yeah, culture.
Right.
So people are culting. They're culting up. So in this particular case, when people identify themselves as a nation, or in this case, I'm Italian, I'm German, all that, they're telling a lot about themselves. They're asleep because they put value to the body. So now club members will say, okay, we don't have to worry about anchoring them. They're doing that quite well on their own. When I say club members, I'm talking about people that aren't even in the fucking club. They find people that are in a club amusing. No different than people that play with money. There's people that they don't play with money. They find that amusing. Those
to me, it's fucking amusing. Fuck your money.
Yeah, okay.
But I mean, no, because people, they run around all day.
Nicholas, you don't have to get upset about this. Nicholas, you don't have to get upset about this.
With it.
But the way you talk about it, amusing. So you're your own muse at that point. So at this point, we're just talking. That's it. It shouldn't be.
I am too, but it's funny. It's like, you have a privilege to have your little money in your fucking quote pocket or in your little bank account, a number on the street. What amuses me is like, they don't get that, having something like this is a system and it's a privilege for you to even think about having something like that. And it can be taken away very quickly.
Well, you jump into that form when it's been birthed, you're already in debt. See, for most people, when we're paying, whether for Wi-Fi, a car, and all that, you're paying for the usage. You're not paying for the technology that the human race has been given. So you're already playing in somebody else's kingdom. So at that point, waking up other people would be questioning, okay, well, why did they even come here in the first place? I don't know. Now, you can share if you want. You could talk about maybe what an apron represents. But far as the people that are in those clubs, you would have to go to each individual, break them down individually, and most of them won't even know themselves why the fuck they're even here. They don't even know why they birthed themselves into a certain family.
I know why.
Maybe for you.
Yeah, I know why. I'm very deliberate.
No, but for you, yes, you do, Nicholas. But even if you did know for other people, how would that serve them if they're not even aware?
They're going to have to figure that out on their own.
There you go. At that point, the only thing we could do is leave little fucking crumbs. And that usually more times than not, I'm dropping crumbs. I'm also picking up and eating them too. So at that point, it's not really my responsibility to give a shit about them. It's their responsibility. We're just talking with each other right now. We're playing the let's be a fool and let's open our fucking mouths.
There we go.
I know that. You know that.
At the same time, though, you could do it purposefully, though, because like what?
Yes, you can. You can. And some people could purposely just keep quiet and say, "Yeah, that's interesting." They'll figure it out. Maybe. They might. I'm assuming. Nicholas, I enjoy playing this speculation game. I'm pretty fucking grounded, but I don't mind playing this assumption game. Okay, so there's a club of members called Mason. The one guy could turn around and say, I'm a Mason. That's nice. Would you like to share what?
Apparently Dominic is call me Nicholas, all right? That's my name.
Okay, well,
it doesn't matter.
I don't think it's Cage. There's no way your birth certificate would say Cage.
My Govey, yeah.
So
my middle name is Alexander.
It's a nice name. I told you before. I've told you many times. The name Nicholas is a beautiful name. But if you want to use an alias name called Cage, it's up to you. But I choose.
That's what everybody calls you over here.
No. That's why some people call you. I'm pretty sure if you went to a total stranger on the street, they would say, "Listen, is that your birth certificate name, Cage?" If you went for a job,
I got a video. I could show you. Yeah, what's your name? Nicholas. Yeah, on the road.
If you were going to hang out with us normies and you were going to put in an application, let's assume you're looking for a job, would you write down Cage on your resume?
I got a new passport named the fucking Dominic Cage.
No, okay.
Was.
Would you put down Cage as your name on a resume?
I can make a new resume. Dominic Cage was.
Okay, good enough. But what I'm trying to ask you, coming down to being like one of us normies.
I don't fucking work for people. So
but there you go. See, that's what I'm saying. If you were going to come down, I'm asking you to fucking play an imagination game with me.
Yes, okay, imagination. Yes, that's what my name. My name would be Nicholas.
There you go. Resume. So I'm not offending you by calling you Nicholas.
It's my birthday tomorrow, apparently, Dominic. I'm going to be 32 years old.
Well, your body's birthday. You had one.
My body, my physical body is 32.
Okay, 32 years ago, you had a birth. You're just celebrating where the location of the sun and the moon was at that point, which is fine. But I'm saying that to you, Nicholas.
That's just funny. You know what I'm going to do?
Yes.
I'm going to reverse grift everybody. I'm going on the road. I'm just going to give away everything in the bank to people randomly on the road.
No problem. And then you'll just see gluttony of humans. So what you going to
do? That's fine. I'm going to get it right back.
It's all fun and games once you realize it is what it is. It's not, we can't change these things. You can become aware of those things. You could play this fruitless game of thinking, yeah, but I think I can alter things. Really, it's like when somebody says, okay, he's a badass, he kills me. So you pop him out of the vessel. Now we're going to play.
People, yeah.
No, again, it's not.
I'm no badass.
It doesn't always have to be about. It doesn't always have to be about you.
You want to know my favorite? You know what my favorite thing is, though, Dominic?
What is it, bud?
Oh, when I strangle somebody and see the light go out of their eyes.
Damn, you're fucking savage.
But the thing is, Charles, once that occurs, then the real game plays, because now you're playing a different game now. The physical game is this your little cage,
I'm gonna fuck you beyond this. I'm going to fuck you beyond this guy.
There you go. But then you would have to leave the suit at that point. See, but that's but you're making it about you again.
No, it's not doing me. I'm just going to do it for some.
You just said what you'd want to do.
That's not what I want to do. It's what I've done.
Okay. Even if you've done it, regardless, we're having a general conversation here.
One day it's going to happen to you. They say
good. Good. Do me a favor. I'm fucking patiently waiting.
Damn.
All the power to you, Nicholas.
You know what I mean? Come on now. I'm just joking, by the way. It's just a fictional.
Yeah, we're reading movie scripts.
Yeah, we are.
Movie
That's
scripts.
True. Well, actually, it's being fed to us, and we just don't realize that we're being fed these scripts. It's channeling.
I'm pulling your fucking non-existent chain. You heard?
Yeah, but again, this is how it. I get it. If Charles enjoys this, Charles, you're the host here. If you enjoy that kind of stuff, all the power to you. I'm not here to, but I'm going to put my 2 cents in when I'm trying to share certain things. Now I'm trying to generalize it. I don't have to make it personal. Now if it's personal, then my question would be, okay, so Nicholas, put your real name up. Charles, you know who you are. Then we can actually say, listen, and then really personal would be one to eye to eye. It's okay. I can read body language. I know who you are. Opposed to, no, I'm going to hide behind an alias name, and we're going to have these in-depth conversation, but I'm going to be behind a cage, or I'm going to be behind a mask. I thought we were already doing that.
Here, do you feel better now? Here's my name.
It's not about making me feel better.
Here, and see that? That's me.
Yeah, I know who you are.
Can't even see my goddamn skin color. You should see me now.
Okay, but again, when you say, does it make me feel better? Cage, you already know I use my name.
Oh, now you're calling me Cage.
Of course, because it's intertwined.
As soon as I change my fucking name, now you're going to call me Cage.
See, you're gonna fluctuate by it.
All right.
It's when you think that you should tell other people that they should call you a certain thing. I'm the kind of person, then I guess I'm not going to call you any name then. It's okay. I'm okay with that. I hope you're okay with it. Some people call each other guys. What's that?
You like this picture?
Isn't that a picture of you and your mom?
No, it's a picture of me holding a little black child there, from 2585 Jane Street back in the.
Okay. So is the child black or dark skin? Is he a dark skinned baby or is it a black baby?
Oh, quote black, dark skinned, whatever.
Okay, good enough. Well, no, it goes back to names again, right?
You know who this person grew up, or was it? It never ended up really good or proper. Yeah, he ended up killing a bunch of people. But, I held him as a baby.
Do you balance that by talking about a lot of people that help other people walk the street and help them be better? Because I get the killing part, but we already have that. We have a race that spends, not the majority, but there is groups of people that spend an enormous amount of energy and finances for war. I don't think that's always something that's warrant all the time.
You ever seen Lord of War? You should watch that with your wife. Lord of War, Nicolas Cage is in that one. And what they do is they track a bullet all the way from where it gets launched out of the fucking firearm all the way back to the factory everywhere. Lord of War. It's a good one. Probably enjoy it, I think. Possibly.
Charles, Nicholas, there is people that kind of want to live in this realm, not always be concerned about whether or not they can be removed at any given moment. That's a hypochondriac worrying about whether or not we're going to get killed, people are killed, people are going to die in a car accident. Those are, you can have those every so often conversations. But then there's other people, they want to have other types of conversation. Maybe talk about, because you understand it, talk about plants.
You can learn a lot from the growth of a plant, from the germination to the.
And you know a lot about it, and I know you know a lot about it.
That I can talk about all day. They make a whole course of it. I could be like a fucking Professor Cage now at that point. When it comes to that.
Anyway, I've deviated. Sorry, Charles. I went sideways once again. So Nicholas and Charles, you want to yap about something over there?
Oh, come on, Dominic. You're fine.
Again, I've said what I've said. You don't have to denounce it or praise it. Again, you don't have to put caveat.
I'm kind of
you just did. Well, wow. If you're neutral of it, you wouldn't have said anything.
Well, just because you say something doesn't mean you have to.
But you sounded neutral. You're saying, "Come on!" I just said what I said. It should just be that.
Yeah, it was great. It was well done. Good job. Welcome back.
Anyway, I don't know if you're even here anymore, Charles, or you stepped away.
Here.
Okay. Well, you know what I had to do, Charles? I'll just change it ever so lightly. I had to dig a hole.
Said, are you cheering or dominating? Remember I said yesterday, I said Dom, and I was like,
that's in his name.
I was thinking of the Terminator, but
I'll be back. I'll be back. Hey, John fucking Connor over here? Fucking con me, buddy. I'm such a nice person now. I know. Here's my question, Charles and Dominic. How the fuck do I make it like a square with the house and shit? Because I used to be not a good person to be around. I'll tell you that. So how do I make it even?
Give an example when you say you weren't a nice person. You had some sort of issues within oneself.
I stalk you, and then I never went after like children or women or anything. I always go after like a target, like a higher target, like yourself, for example. You'd be a great target.
Okay.
And what I do is like out of nowhere, you know what I mean? Like you get something to your fucking head, and then I take your fucking wallet out of your goddamn pocket, look at your ID,
okay, we get the gist
I know exactly where you're at.
Okay, Nicholas, we get the gist of it. We don't need a book on it now. So now, if somebody was going to a club and he's looking to pick up a woman for sex, would that be very similar too?
Well,
that's terrible.
I don't know, maybe.
No, just understand for what it is.
Easy, it must be cheesy down there.
Yeah, or let's say somebody that's looking for somebody so they can throw them in the trunk and then be entertained, or whatever, for body parts.
It was entertaining. Yeah, it was entertaining. Like
so now,
smother you and shit.
Okay, so now, what type of behavior do you think you were exercising at that point? Were you enjoying it, first of all?
I was enjoying it. a lot.
Sorry, you were or weren't? Sorry.
I was enjoying
Okay.
it a lot.
So now, what made you stop doing it?
I don't know. I grew up, and I'm like, I probably shouldn't do that to other people.
Okay, but you said you enjoyed it.
Oh, I did. I loved it.
Okay, so you're really not going to be shifting that. That's just ever present at that point.
Pretty much.
Okay. So at that point, why would you tell other people that you don't think it was a nice behavior? No, it was your appropriate behavior. You felt that way. Now, other people might turn around and say, okay, but he says that he cares about other people. Yeah, it depends what type of care you're talking about. He cares about taking advantage of them, which is a valid statement, which is fine. You know, there's nothing wrong about that. It's just being honest. It's usually when a person says, well, because remember,
I'm being honest. I'm being honest and telling you this stuff, and I'm not like that anymore. I learned.
But the thing is, you enjoyed it. It'd be
No, I
different
loved
if you
it.
didn't.
It was more than enjoying
So
it. I
then
loved
you
it.
only stopped it because of what? Certain circumstances? Because you have to mingle, you have to sell products with other people, or it's because you know that you can. It was something you could have went to a different level, and then you would lose yourself.
None of the above. Actually, I'm even better at it now.
Okay.
So pretty much, why did I stop? Because like I grew up. I'm like I wouldn't want this done to me. So what the
Okay,
fuck
so
would I do
knowing
for
that,
other
Charles, so knowing that, Nicholas, you get men that actually done child molesting in the priesthood, and then as they got older, or maybe they did it when they were younger, and they thought, okay, I'll make amends for it now. I'll become a
people?
priest.
No. Those are the people that die.
Hang on.
Yeah.
But then they actually become priests now. Should they be accountable for what they did before?
No, that's a line. First of all, I only went after grown men.
But that's the thing.
As a child, I went after grown men. No women or children. Okay, it's like a murder.
But you're missing the obvious. You're missing the obvious, Nicholas. The behavior that you did, just because you drew a line, that's called justification and excuse.
Yeah,
if you harm another human being, it doesn't matter what stage they are. I'm not trying to tell you if it's good or bad. I'm just trying to tell you, do you see the similarities?
I do.
Okay.
So now that's a different line. I have
well, now see, again, you're still making excuses. No, I'm not even talking about.
I had a line,
Nicholas. You're missing it. You're already having all these programs running. Well, I'm not a criminal. Who's here said it's a criminal act?
No. When I had a criminal mindset.
No, that's just a behavior. You had a mindset. You had a
even
behavior.
Then, like go to jail and be like a raper of a fucking child, or like like a priest or whatever the fuck.
You're talking about. You talked about you did certain behaviors. I'm not leaning towards any man-made.
Even the worst people don't accept that shit. So,
again, if a child heard you and it was their father you did it with, do you know how you indirectly have harmed that child?
Well, I literally. What I've done, that's why I'm trying to make it.
So now you're basically saying
what I've done,
Nicholas, you're defending yourself now. Nicholas, the fact that you're talking, you're in denial. You had asked a question. The best you could do is just hear me out. You have a tough time with that because you're in conflict about what you've done in the past. And to a certain point, I think you still would want to do it. You just put it in other words. So now in this particular case, whether or not you rape a child or you mug their parents in an indirect way, you're still raping that child. Because now that man or woman or whoever you did, just because you put a rule, it's okay to actually kill a man in war, but it's not okay to kill a child. Really? War is war. See, that's civilized people that aren't in war that understand that. So now at that particular point, Nicholas, if you feel as though what you did and you put the fact that you enjoy it, then you're putting on a mask. So you might as well be a guy that's like a pedophilia guy and say, listen, I just don't do it anymore. But you've done it. And other people might turn around and say, okay, I'm not here to judge you right or wrong. I just don't want to be around you because you're not trustworthy. And the way you talk sometimes, you're still there. You want to go to people's houses. You want to beat up people. You're fucking angry for whatever reason in your environment. You encourage your environment by talking about you lived in the ghetto and you had all this kind of stuff.
In the ghetto.
Which is fine, but
I lived in the ghetto too, Don, man.
But you made something of yourself.
It's from the gene.
But at the same time, but at the same time, Nicholas, you saying openly you enjoy
Nicholas Cage. Hey man, that's an actor named Nicholas Cage, man. That's your new name.
There you go. You got it.
I'm muting up though.
All right, I got a phone call, so I couldn't hear much of what you said until now.
No, it's okay. Well, it's not that important to you then.
I got a
Wasn't
phone
Nicolas
call.
Cage in Street Fighter?
Nah, he was in
That's
that
Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage in Mortal Kombat.
Oh, okay. That's right. My bad.
You should listen to a song. It's called 4'33" from John Cage. It's taught in the highest levels of music theory and universities and everything. You know what the song is? Complete silence the entire time. The whole song is just silence. That's it. Welcome back. We got Paula in the building. Shout out to Paula.
Hola, y'all. Buenos dias.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Been a
Welcome back.
long time. If this is the same Paul I'm thinking about.
No, uh, there's two different Paulas. This is a different one.
I'm a new Paula, I guess.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of
Fulcrum, whatever.
Oh yeah, okay. It is two different people.
It's a
Sorry.
different, yeah, it's a different Paula.
But
Welcome
hi,
back.
anyway, to Paula.
So at that point, Nicholas, the question is for you then. How would you change from that behavior?
Doing what I'm doing now. I've learned. I
Like
was
what?
wrong. I was wrong. I was a fucking. I never actually physically hurt anybody. Even after Dominic.
But you mentally might have hurt them.
No, yeah, I
You said
mentally
no,
fucked
no.
them. No, I mentally fucked them. For example, there was a guy named Claudio or whatever.
Don't
No,
bring
you
names,
had- you
Nicholas.
had-
Please, Nicholas, please don't bring in names.
All right, so whatever. I'm not gonna bring the name in, but he had to flee the country and shit, and he never showed up at court because he was scared. Like,
So if you had stalked a woman, but never acted
not a
out,
word. I don't deal with women or
no,
children.
but this is the thing you're missing. Okay, you think it was wrong, but the way you talk, you still have that energy in you.
Yeah, I know I do. It's always gonna be there. This is a part of who I am.
Now you probably refitted yourself and put on a different mask, but that's still you. I don't think you're
Yeah,
willing to take accountability for your behavior.
I have, and actually, I
You
caught it back
have.
even.
You have.
I,
Have you
No,
gone
no,
through?
hold on. Hey, Cage, you got locked up for stalking a woman, bro?
No. I was giving an example.
Oh, okay,
I mean,
okay.
you want to hear my fucking
I was just
charges?
being-
Forcible confinement,
No,
breaking
No,
and
no, bro, you
entering,
good. You straight, bro. No, you good. All right, now you
conspiracy
good.
to commit indictable offense,
Dominic.
armed robberies, whatever.
TZ.
When I was
hold
a
on.
young kid.
I'm going to ask TZ, okay? Because TZ, he gets it. He's been in the ghetto. If one of your brothers got mugged by Nicholas, what do you think would occur?
If one of them got mugged by Nicholas, like robbed by Nicholas,
Yeah.
at gunpoint, you gotta be. Hold on, you gotta expound on that a little bit more.
Bitch, we're
So,
lucky we don't pop you in your fucking head. We'll take your life. We'll rob your life. What are you talking about?
so if he robbed one of my
Whoa.
people
Yeah.
and he had a gun on him, they didn't have a gun on them.
You
I'm
better
not even
kill
saying-
him.
They be ass out of luck. They had to give it up.
Okay. So
Bitch, you
knowing
better
that,
give it up. They cried to me like grown
See, but-
men. I go after older. I was a kid, and I go after grown men.
okay, but the way you talk, Nicholas, you're still there. You would still, the way you are, like the fact that you
Oh,
defend.
now I'm gonna do it. I could have killed them if I wanted to.
Oh,
I
okay,
didn't do it.
okay. So now you're talking about killing him. Okay, so I'm going to molest the
Yeah.
person. I'm going to fuck with his mind, but you know
How's it-
something. So he doesn't have to live with it. I'll just kill him. Really?
No, I took their IDs and chopped it up and threw it in the goddamn trash
Dominic,
can.
whose mind are you fucking with? You know, what do we
Okay,
discuss
Paula. I
this
don't know who
guy?
you are, Paula. I
No?
don't know who you are, and if the fact that you're actually talking on behalf of Nicholas right now, please. I'm not interested in you actually right now. I've
I'm
never.
saying
even had-
I did it wrong and I caught it
Yeah.
back. Dominic, I got fucking stabbed up on my birthday, everything and shit. You know what I mean? Every dog has his day, kind of thing.
Okay, that may be true. So you probably,
Yeah.
and you've said karma might come back to you. That's fine. But
Yeah,
the
it
thing is,
did.
but you're the one
Now
that
I'm doing
basically-
great things for people.
You're the one that had
Okay.
said, "How do I change my behavior to be nice?" Remember, you're the one that said it. I'm just.
No, I'm saying how do I get even? How do I get even with it? Because I'm guilty of it. That's why I'm bringing it up. And
How are you
I
guilty?
should have been acting like that. Why? Because I was doing something that I should have been doing.
Okay. Good enough. Some people do community service. Some people change the way they do transmutation, as you're trying to talk about. But the fact that you harmed other people emotionally, it's emotionally that you're going to have to
I
deal
mentally
with.
traumatized a bunch of people. Yeah,
And you're mentally
horribly.
traumatized. There's the karma. So now physically, you're
And
trying to do
I felt like it was a okay. Now I'm a man. I could go. As even as a kid, I thought I was like the big, like you know what? Fuck these people. I'm gonna go put it back on them. And I went and took my anger out on random people.
Okay, so you had anger. No different when people drink and they
Yeah.
abuse it, and then they have anger. What emotion is actually the underlaying there? Obviously, it's anger.
Emotion
What
is
is
strangling you while looking in your eyes. That's the
okay? So
emotion behind it.
you just talk. So now you emotionally damage people, and now you're at a different level. You want to physically harm people. Who are you really
No,
mad at?
back then, I did physical harm.
I'm
Like
asking
you
you.
have a knife and a gun to your head,
I'm asking you out loud because usually people are
and
projecting.
and
Who are
tried to
you
fight
really
back.
mad at? Who are
Okay.
you really mad at that you want to strangle and their eyes pop out? You don't have to say it to me. It's a
I was
question.
mad. I don't know. I didn't give a fuck at
There you
that
go. You
point.
don't know. So until you know, then you're going to be a walking time bomb.
Okay, well, what it was is I was abused as a fucking child, and I wanted to take it out. And I felt like these people, they were random targets, and I felt like in my mind, I was karma, and they were there for a reason. They bumped me on the road for a reason. I was there in order to fucking teach them some goddamn kind of lesson.
Nicholas, this is
And
how
I
racism.
was kind of kind to them in a way.
This is how racism affects people. A particular culture, one person does something either positive or negative, and they just assume that everybody should be the same. That's unfair. Each individual should be perceived individually. And it shouldn't be based on your gender or the color of your skin. But unfortunately, you got hurt. But at the same time, you're like the lion
Man,
now.
Cage, you up here getting beat up by Dom, man. He whooping your ass up here, man. And you my dog, Cage. I rock with you, bro. But
Come
Dom,
on.
he whooping your ass up here, man.
Oh, good. No,
Whooping. I'm
not
just.
good.
I've
Really,
had
there's no
conversations with
whooping
Nicholas
anything.
before
I got
at
a
this.
whoopee
Man,
cushion
he
for you,
calling you by
buddy.
your first name. He ain't even call. I didn't even know I didn't even know your name was Nicholas, bro. He called that. That's crazy. That's some shit a baby mama would do. You know, when a baby mama get mad at you.
Easy.
Get
It
get
doesn't
over here
matter.
right
I
now,
know where the
Kenneth.
motherfucker
Come here,
lives.
Kenneth.
I could go over there within like 20 minutes and go put him on camera. What are you talking
But
about?
the thing is, TZ, this is a personal conversation.
Oh,
So
you can
at
put.
this,
Oh, yeah. Okay, y'all do live by each other. My bad. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, y'all do know each other. My bad. I forgot about that shit.
Whatever. I don't care. That's my name.
it's a good name. I
Whatever.
told him before. It's a beautiful name.
Oh, yeah, y'all do know each other. Yeah, I forgot about that shit.
Once you make it
Yeah,
personal,
if I wanted to right now, like Dominic, let me know. You want me to come fucking put you on camera right now in your little garage or what?
no, you don't have to put me on camera. Why? That's my
No, because I want to
responsibility.
fucking put my name up, so I might as well put my name up.
I'm out. I'm out. You put your name up. My name's always there. People can easily Google my name, Dominic
Oh, I
Cassini,
know.
and
I
Facebook,
know.
and they'll
Which
see
one?
who
Which
I
one?
am.
Which one?
For my name?
Yeah. Yeah. How many family members do you have with the
See, but that's
same name?
what you're gonna do. So you're gonna put it. People, if they want to put the effort, it's a green icon. But
Buddy, it
again,
doesn't matter. I know exactly where you live at. Like, are you
once again,
stupid?
you're making concerns about that. We're having a conversation about your behavior, and you said, "How would you change it to be nice?" Please don't deviate, Nicholas.
I'm not deviating, but yeah, you keep saying my fucking name, so I
It's
might
a
as well
nice
put my name
name.
up.
It's a nice name. I've already told you
Okay?
before. I'm not going to respect the fact your name
All right. Like,
Cage.
would you like me to say Perdon? Like, are you dumb?
See, there you go again. What you want to give my address now? How does that serve you?
Buddy, I'll roll it myself and fucking deal with you. Enough.
See, you're doing it again. My wife already told you. You
Oh,
show up here, you're
dude.
going to be in
Yeah,
more
I
than
know.
just trouble.
She got upset. I remember.
Yes, because you know she has a daughter here, and why would this has nothing to do with it?
I
You've
don't give a
lost that
fuck.
privilege.
I'll tie up your
You've
goddamn
lost that
Filipino.
privilege with me. So at this point, I'm entertaining you because you said that. Because it's always about you, Nicholas.
So
That's
just
why
don't
you
fucking
brought
say
it
my
up.
fucking name. Why do you keep? I asked you not to, and you continuously do it.
Okay, want me to call you Guy?
Call me whatever the fuck you want. Not my
I just
goddamn
did, and you
government
said
name.
you don't want me to call you by your name.
Call me whatever you want.
I did say it. I said Nicholas. I'm actually honoring your mom and your dad by calling you by your name.
Did I ask for you to do that? I said Charles Money before for fucking food, so he knows my whole fucking name. You don't. He does.
Again, you try to tell other people to call you Cage, so at that point they have their choices if they
Why?
want.
What's your issue with fucking people calling me Cage? What the fuck is?
I don't have an issue
What's
with
their major
it.
malfunction?
See,
What's going on?
this is where you go when you want to get closer to your issue. Then you start making it about other people. You're the one that invited this conversation to with me and
No,
Charles
you
about
went
being
on
nice.
online, so I might as well just tell everybody my name is Nicholas because you won't quit it, and you keep fucking. You already exposed my name multiple times, fucker.
Okay, what do you call me? What name do you use to call me?
the name that you come appear on the internet. Your name's
Dominic.
Domenico.
Okay.
Dominic.
So knowing that, are we not having a personal conversation?
Oh, my name's Nick too. Dominic.
It's a nice name. Are we not having a personal conversation because you decided that you wanted to talk about some of the things that you've done?
Did ever you want to go on the internet with your name and you have an issue with people going under quote aliases?
No,
everybody in Toronto knows me as Cage. It rings bells. Go ask
Nicholas,
about it.
my issue, and I told
Dom
you.
and Nick, why do you have a problem with Dominic?
He doesn't.
I don't have no fucking issue, but come on now.
I told you before, Nicholas, this is the conversation I've had with you before. When people want to be alias and have
expose my fucking name. I asked you not to. And even though I know you in real life, I know exactly where you're at. I could be there in 20 minutes.
Stop it.
I'm gonna spark the car up and go fucking meet you right now and put you on.
See the threat that you're doing. Stop it. We're having a conversation right now. And
you want me to do it? Yes or no?
I don't play your game of yes or no.
Yeah, what do you mean? It's not a game. It's yes or no. Yes or no. Tell me now before I make the decision for you. Maybe.
Do you see your behavior is still there, right?
Yeah, bitch. I'll show you exactly what fucking behavior.
You're using an offensive word. What? Again, we were talking about something that you brought up, and then I expanded it, and I even deviated.
You want me to do it right now? You think I'm fucking playing with you?
Honestly, stop it.
You want me to? You think I'm playing with you?
Look, you badger the guy, and now you tell him
Paula,
to stop.
Stop it. Paula, you don't know my history.
No.
Paula, you do not know my history. Paula, you do not know my history with Nicholas.
My history?
You don't. Again,
young man,
Paula,
do you know my history?
What's that?
Do you know my history, young man?
I've never had a conversation with you, but the fact that you're talking, me and Nicholas are having a conversation. If Charles doesn't want us to have this conversation, I will shut it down.
All right, I'm going to answer for you.
I mean,
no,
I only came up here because you were, just, you were getting so much joy off of badgering somebody.
I wasn't badgering him. That was your assumption. That's your assumption that I'm badgering him. He asked a question.
That is my observation.
That's what you're hearing. If you're observing, you're observing from within.
I'm observing your behavior. And it's disgusting.
Yes, and what is a human being?
That's why I stepped up here.
Okay, so would you like to address when Nicholas was talking about him trying to change his behavior from what before? I'll gladly keep quiet.
He's dealing with his shadow. He has to integrate his shadow. The bad part of the person and the good part of the person has to integrate.
Thank you.
And once you get that accomplished, then you can go forward. And he is working very hard on that, it appears. Because you don't go from being a street thug, to trying to be a decent person, giving people stuff. I mean, he said he gave Charles money. That doesn't happen overnight. What about your shadow? What about my shadow?
Okay, so the shadow that you're talking about, thank you for bringing that. Do you think that's warrant if his shadow is trying to harness it or at least trying to maintain it by trying to say, listen, I'm going to come to your house, and he's done it numerous of times. He wants to do that because he wants to release his anger that he has. So is he really putting an effort with his shadow work?
I don't know, but with a mouth like yours, it might get busted. I'm just saying.
Okay,
if you talk to me like that on the street, you'd probably have a busted mouth. Just saying.
That may be true.
I mean,
I would never elevate.
If you're going to get on here, are you this way in person?
Paula, you hang around Nicholas. You hang around Nicholas long enough, and then you can have that conversation. You might even have a demeanor that you realize people are people, and they're going to be what they are, which is fine. He invites certain conversation. I'm willing to exercise it. Now, do I have diarrhea of the mouth? Yes, to a certain point. I'm okay with that. No different than with him. He's okay with his behavior. The only thing is he's the one that says, well, I want to transmute it. He didn't say it in those words. But at the same time, when he repels and then he does what he says, and he says, I'm going to come down there or whatever. I said, so you're really not putting the effort. So which one is the real Nicholas? Forget about the cage game. It'd be different if he had come to your house. He's been to my house numerous of times. To a point, he's even make accusation that I was trying to poison when I was offering him artesian water. But that's him. Is he really doing the work? Now, I would have to question myself as a therapist. Fuck, do I even want to take on this client anymore? Probably not. But is he wanting therapy? I don't know.
So
I don't
are
think
you a
he's crying out
therapist?
for help. I don't give the impression he's crying out for help. He enjoys what he does.
Are you a therapist?
It doesn't matter if I'm a therapist. Isn't the shadow work all
No,
about
you
therapy?
said you were a therapist.
If I was the therapist, did you hear the words? Are you going to
Yeah,
condemn me now?
excuse me, I'm just clarifying
Okay, I said it. If I was the
whether
therapist.
you're a therapist or if you, okay, we are clarified.
Okay, thank you, Paula. But again, we've deviated from now. It'll be like two parents yip yapping, and meanwhile, we're not addressing the child's behavior.
Should meet my fucking dad, Dominic. He's born the same year as you. Okay.
I like your dad. I told you before, Nicholas. And
Okay,
before
you should go talk to him, and you shut the fuck up real quick. I guarantee.
again, Nicholas, I've told you numerous times. I said before. I said, listen, if your brother and your dad are together and you're having lunch, yeah, I'll come over. You see, this is where you go with.
You want to go out? We'll take you out.
Not with your attitude right now. No.
You want to go out?
You're too busy wanting to get even with people.
Buddy, you're the least of my concern, okay?
I hope so. I really hope so. I'm the least of your concern. The fact that you want to drive here, that doesn't tell me that I'm the least of your concern.
Hey, I'll have somebody drop me off and I'll slap the shit out of you on camera.
Again, did you hear what you just said?
Yeah, I did.
You don't sound like a person that actually is trying to, repent, change your ways. I don't think so.
No, I'm even worse than ever.
I know, Nicholas. I know that of you. You're a danger to yourself and to others.
I'm a danger to fucking you, and no, the people that I love and the people around me that care about me, I'm actually an asset and somebody that could be accounted for and counted on every time.
And threatening people that have shown you that they care, how does that serve?
Okay,
See,
well, if you do, again, Dominic, I'm not a child.
I never said you're a child.
Okay,
you might have
I have to be a grown man since 8 years old. Yeah, so do you, and you're fucking 60.
Again, you brought this about you. Talking about you changing.
All right. Do I cast judgment on you and call you certain things? No.
You're the one that's been going and saying it was a bad behavior. You're the one that said it was wrong. You're the one that's doing all the casting. I was asking questions. And if you were able to be silent enough.
I have a question for you.
Go right ahead.
Have I ever, knowing me, have I ever done anything? I haven't not always been there and like added to something, or no? Or am I just trying to take away?
To who?
To you. To everyone around you. Have it not been respectful? Have it not showed up?
You're dangerous, Nicholas.
Yeah, I know I am.
Yes.
Yeah. But have I been dangerous to you? No, I showed up and I gave.
You say that, but you asked the question, but you're not really prepared because you already have your.
All right, so you're saying I'm dangerous? Okay.
Yes, you are dangerous. Whether or not you acted out, that's another story.
You're dangerous to yourself.
That's valid, Charles. He is.
And as your psychiatrist,
good.
I think you should take some mirtazapine.
Yeah, here's a pill. Go fuck yourself.
Anyway, we'll drop this, Nicholas, okay? Because obviously, sorry. I'll just say, Guy, we'll just drop this.
All right, we're good.
No,
but
we're
either
not
way,
good. We're not good.
We're better than we're great.
No,
great, no good.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, I'm great. I'm good. Thank you.
Well, Domenico, you sound very dangerous yourself.
Again, Paula, thank you. But I don't know who you are still. But if you want to make those assumptions on me, that's fine.
Well, apparently you are not completely dealt with your shadow either.
I'm with you 100%, Paula. Just the way I talk, I get it. But I surely don't need you, especially when I don't know who you are.
I surely don't want to go to war. You know
Paula, I'm assuming that you understand about energy. Black and white, unknown and the known, how we come from a spiritual realm, we come into the physical realm, and we're actually not the vessel. Sure you do. Okay. So now you might have a demeanor to you as you're talking to a student that you know how to be aware of those things and be patient. So other people have to learn. Same with Nicholas, same with me. So my question would be for you, why do you feel why do you feel as though you need to intercede? And especially when you're only pointing out me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I can hold my own, Paul. I do appreciate that. But
yeah, I do appreciate it too. But I'm asking her now. Why do you feel as though you need to intercede? Like, are you a big energy mama? Are you so far into your divine energy you feel as though you need to speak? Let's make it about Paula for a bit. Let's be really entertained now.
Oh my goodness.
No, Paula,
Now
don't
I'm
be, oh my goodness. Please
well,
answer some of those.
now I'm your entertainment. You were
We-
getting a gracious plenty and then entertainment off Cage.
Okay, we are in the mind.
Clearly,
We're in the mind, so we are being entertained in the mind. So carry on.
We're hitting his dopamine receptors. Okay,
You're probably
hook
right.
him
well,
back.
You're probably right like
I
that.
know because you were totally getting off, you know. If you check the chat, you'll see what I said.
No, I'm asking you now because you came here. You could have stayed in chat, but you're here. You're speaking now. Paula, please don't recoil now.
She's new on the panel. Allow the fucking lady.
Nicholas, please. I know she hangs out with you at your channel. I'm asking Paula directly now because she
Okay,
feels
I barely know the lady.
Nicholas.
Okay.
Paula's here. Me and you were having
Yeah.
a conversation. She wanted to.
No, but don't try
Please,
grandstanding
Paula.
and bullying
I'm out, Nicholas.
a fucking
Paula.
woman. Go deal with me, pussy.
Nicholas, stop.
What are you talking about? All right.
Please, go ahead, Paula. The floor is yours. Don't make it about me now. Talk about you now, because obviously I've asked a whole bunch of things. So go ahead, or you're just
Look,
going to.
you're gonna try doing the psychological operation.
It's always psychological. We do
I'm
it to ourselves
interested
on a
in
regular.
why you need to dominate the
See, there you go.
conversation,
There you
why
go.
you need
Dominate.
to overtalk people, you know, but then your name is Dominico, so, you know, little dominator, you know.
So
I
you
mean,
put the word
the name
dominate.
pretty much says it all.
Okay, opposed
You
to
know,
with
what's
the
in the
word.
name? You were talking about words and names and stuff. You know, you were talking about Cage, Nicholas,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and then your own name there is
But I'm
going to
still not
say
hearing nothing from you,
everything.
Paula. I'm not hearing nothing from you.
Excuse me,
You're just
you are not
repeating things.
listening.
Listening. I'm
Why
listening
are
from
you not
within. Paula,
why are you
I'm hearing you,
interrupting
Paula.
me?
I'm listening from
No, you're
within.
not. You're
Yes, I
not
am.
listening.
I told you,
So
I'm hearing you.
They say you
I'm
have a
listening
small
from
then why are
penis,
you
Dominic.
interrupting?
Okay, go ahead.
You take the H off of hair, you get air. So why the fuck did they put a H in front of air?
So true. Sorry, Paula, go ahead.
I don't know. Maybe somebody got a hair up their ass.
See?
Gaslighting? I still
Yeah.
don't know the definition of gaslighting. I remember
Oh,
we were young
you
and
know what that is?
we
It's a psychological
would say
operation. I'll
you're
tell you
getting
what
gassed
gaslighting
up.
is if you like. You know what gaslighting is? It's playing a game psychologically with somebody.
Yeah, but don't
Where
someone got to
you're gonna
gas you up?
you're gonna lie to them and then make them feel like they're in the wrong in a way, and then
Yeah,
keep playing that fucking.
but we
You
used to
try to
say
make
someone's gassing
you
you
try to
up.
make them think that they're stupid and ignorant and they're losing their mind. You know, like
Pretty
dominate
much.
by dominating a conversation and dominating another person. He gets sheer joy off of that. You can hear it in his voice. You know, so what is your issue, Dominic?
So you've come here to make it about me, Paula. Interesting.
See,
Exactly. I
see.
want to find out about you.
Nicholas,
What
time out,
makes
Nicholas.
you
Don't
tick?
go say C, please. Just keep out of this. Go ahead, Paula.
What makes you tick? Why do you feel like you need to dominate other people?
Well, you
That's
use
what
the
I
word
don't get.
dominate. Domenico actually means with the Lord, but carry on. Carry on with the dominating part. I've already told people before I have diarrhea of the mouth. So anyway, so you're not going to tell me anything new here. So please carry
Well,
on.
this is my first time meeting you, so this
There
has
you go.
really
So,
been interesting.
but yet dominate. Okay, so what? For some reason, are you more of a quiet person, an introverted person?
Sometimes.
Okay, good enough. Do you like actually exercising your voice, your throat chakras once in a while?
So is that what you're doing? Is that a
I'm asking
demonstration of
you,
what you're
Paula.
doing?
Please don't make that about me, Paula. Please, this is a clever game that I'm playing with you right now. Please let's entertain each other here.
Oh
So, what
my
about you?
goodness, that's such a clever game.
It is a clever game. Isn't that what me and Nicholas were
Exactly.
doing?
You're fucking terrible at it, though.
Maybe, but isn't that what me and Nicholas were doing?
Maybe.
I
Yes,
mean,
maybe.
exactly.
I swear to
At
God,
least
I'm
you
about
finally
to fucking go
admitted
meet you
to
at your
playing the
fucking home right
game.
now.
Stop it, Nicholas, please.
Why are you swearing at God?
I
He's
swear
playing a
to
game.
God, I don't know, no
He
God. I
admitted it.
swear, I'm gonna show you fucking
I did
God.
admit it, Paula. Cleverness. I'm not talking from wisdom at present. Talking from cleverness.
Well, why don't you speak from wisdom? Where is your
Wisdom
wisdom?
would be I'd be silent.
Okay, well, why don't you practice what you preach then?
Nicholas, you're the one that brought up about your behavior.
Oh, yeah,
And
and
about
I got
how you
nothing. I got
change
nothing
it.
except your bullshit back. Yeah,
No,
fuck
you're
you.
Okay, there you go. Good enough. I'm okay with that.
All right, good. Get used to it.
Peace to the chat. If anyone wants to come up, just let me know and I'll drop the link. It's pretty
No,
much
I'm on my goddamn
open
wits end with
topic.
people. I'm on my wits end with people. I'm like, no more Mister Fucking. I'm too nice to people constantly, and then people want to take advantage of this shit, right? So don't fucking grandstand to me, cunt. You know. Anyways, we'll keep it off the internet if you really want to. Yeah? Mute your fucking mic. Good. Shut up before you get slapped the fuck out of reality. Okay? I love you. Fuck off. And you know I'm not fucking playing with you. You know that, right? I almost bludgeoned you with your own shit in your garage. You know why? You weren't worth it though. Like I fucking bludgeon you and then call the fucking police and go pick me up. Put me to fucking jail. I'll fucking bash your fucking skull in. Yeah?
Oh
I'm not
shit,
joking.
dude.
Absolutely. Cage, you're absolutely right. He is not worth it.
Fucking idiot. You're lucky. Shut the fuck up. Go and do whatever you want. Artesian water, whatever the fuck you want. Be happy. Yeah? Guess what? What did I ever do? I gave your fucking father a hat. I gave you the hat. You gave to your father. He passed away. I gave C's and everything, my work for decades of what I put into for that. I always brought a gift. I always brought something. I was super respectful. So don't come fucking telling me about anything. The fuck? Yeah, bye. Oh, Charles hit the wrong button. Yeah? Have I not been extremely respectful to you and yours? Don't say I'm a fucking child. Don't say any of that. Okay? You can be 80 years old, you can still be a fucking child with your little vessel and all that. I've heard it time and time again over the years. Enough. Okay? I'm good. I'm fine. And yeah, I love doing it. It can be both. Doesn't have to be negative. Anyways, I'm sorry for raising my voice and all that. But come on now. I'm getting
Dominic
too
is
fucking
finally
old for this
expressing
shit.
wisdom. He's finally expressing wisdom because finally he's quiet and Cage is still a little upset, after the tongue lashing that Dominic gave him.
Yeah, like come
You
on,
know,
buddy. You don't call me a fucking child and don't like act like you know everything. Okay, you know fuck all. Same with me. And like I said, I will literally show up at the door, put you on camera within 20 minutes. I'm not joking with you. You said you never said yes or no, so I made the decision for you. I said no, but I could do it right now. Think I'm joking with you? And you're lucky. You don't even want to know the people I'm connected with, cunt. So I could do it myself. You even pissed off A1. Yeah, you pissed off A1 to the point where he's going to leave a shoebox at your front door. I said,
A1.
calm down.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, you pissed off A1. He's like, oh, like, everything is below you, right? Even though the guy fucking runs Spartan races and does marathons for breakfast while you sit around pretending. He's like, when I went to the fucking goddamn garage right here, you're like, you know how many people have been in this seat? Yeah, because you collect people like goddamn, like there's a game, and you bring all these people in there. Guess what? Keep doing that and watch when you find the wrong one. Like it's a fucking game to you. You people are fucking weird, okay?
What do you mean, you people? That's fucking racist, dude.
That's so
Huh?
racist, man. Fuck off. I have Kabbalah for Dummies and a box of books that I don't need. Hit the wrong button yet again. Says you keep wanting to call me my government name, Nicholas, right? Might as well put my name as Nicholas. And trust me, look at the avatar. You want to see me fucking mask up like that? Come meet you? Probably not. Fuck off. And I have lots of respect for you, buddy. Okay, you're a great person, I think. You know, your family and all that. Luigi gives you a place to live. And yeah, it's great. I'll keep doing you. Don't fucking play with me. Please. Remember the hat? You called me. You're down the street at the hospital. I said, you called me. I answered the phone. I'm like, yeah, yeah. You need the, your wife's fucking appendix to be removed and shit. I was there. I was gonna pick you up, and then you had her ex-boyfriend, husband, whatever the fuck, pick her up. I'm like, what? Fucking cuck. That's weird. You're gonna go have your ex-boyfriend pick up your goddamn wife. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I guess I don't know. To me, that's fucked. I said I would have picked you guys up. I'm like, you want me to go right now? You said no, and then you went and called somebody else. I would have showed up. You put pressure on the right abdomen, and all of a sudden there's a word for it. You can see exactly what's going on.
It's all good, Cage. He thinks
You
you're
fuck.
garbage. The people who think other people who
I
are garbage
answered.
are
I would have
usually
showed up.
garbage.
I would have showed up, and yeah, I'll drive you fucking home. Fuck, man. I know you guys offer. They're kind people. They're not bad people at all. I don't get this whole fucking dynamic and what you're playing, what you're doing. Okay, none of my business. Just leave me alone. Thank you.
He said he was playing a game, Cage. So that pretty much states it all. When somebody's getting on somebody else for causing somebody else emotional damage, and when they're doing it right in front of you, that kind of got to me, Dominic, because you were causing emotional damage to him and getting him upset, you know? Yes, he says a lot of crazy stuff, you know, but don't badger somebody, and now that I know that you all live close, you know, being nice would be a good thing, and it's kind of interesting. You throw up Lilith 101. That's kind of interesting.
My bad, I had a phone call. Oh man, I keep forgetting they're doing this stupid construction. Don't even make sense. Like, tax money's being wasted. These people take our tax money and repair the same roads over and over. Every other year, it's the same shit. Like, New Britain used to be such a good city. Now it's hardly even a city anymore. No more factories. It's one giant ghetto of garbage. Garbage.
And why do you live there?
Because it's all I know.
Well, you can go into a better area. I'm from the J where people use like the fucking sidewalk curb as a fucking pillow, like
Huh.
zombies and shit. Yeah, and I
Not
live in a
funny.
beautiful area. Yeah. You can do that too easily. What do you mean?
Have
Yeah,
you
it's
ever
true.
lived anywhere else?
Yeah, I've lived all over Connecticut. I
Remember
lived in
that?
Bridge.
Remember that sweater I showed you, Charles? I'm wearing it right now. My grandmother gave me.
Oh
Connecticut,
yeah,
Vermont, the Vermont one.
the Connecticut River one, right?
Yeah, yeah, I'm wearing it right now. It smells like her. Yeah.
Why your grandma passed away?
No, she's alive and kicking, buddy.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Eventually, I'll have to go though. You know, she's getting pretty old. She's almost 90. My grandfather's
Look at it.
like 90.
Oh, damn it.
I'm in Connecticut, Vermont, sweater. It's nice and warm.
Damn it. Okay. Camera. Turn that around. Here we go.
Well, welcome back, man. We got Charles on the road.
There we go.
Welcome back, man.
Okay. Do, 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 do.
Charles on the road.
Hmm. So that's what Connecticut
And
looks like.
how do I make this wide? I forgot. Oh, here we go. Look at our tax money's going. Just sitting there.
Oh,
I
There you
should give her
go.
the I should give her the middle finger, just so her ego will get crushed, and then she'll get out the car and search me, and then I could sue him for illegal search and seizure.
Probably sure
And
you could bait him in like that.
yeah, I thought about it. I'm gonna save up a couple $100 for bonds, and then I'm gonna do it, and then make me about half a mil.
I
I'll get
put
him mad.
500K.
Yeah, I'll make him slam me on my neck. I'll be like, "Oh, I'm disabled. My neck.
I'm fucked up.
You're done now. You fucking Brotherhood Fruit Loops." All cops are in the Brotherhood, as far as I know.
Ah, yeah. They have to go on their knees and suck cock. You know what I mean?
Woo! That's the ultimate ritual. They call it choking and stroking.
There we go. I know. Like I need to find all the women I dealt with. They have like a really bad gag reflex and shit. Welcome back.
Motherfucker. Oh, okay, I know how to do it.
Kind of cute,
There.
right? They choke on that. Like at least you like if she's if she doesn't choke on it, I'm like okay, this bitch she's been way around the block now. You gotta be careful with that. Is that rude and grotesque? I don't know. Too much? Not enough? Welcome back. You could sue the fuck out of them. We could do tort law, Charles. Get your 500K in your bank.
Nah,
You know what
I
tort
wouldn't
law
get.
is?
I only say a high number because they're gonna lower it. So the higher I go, you know what I mean? They'll probably only
Always
give me.
start off. It's a negotiation, right? So here, I'm gonna sell you this shit for 1,200, right? But I only want 800, so we can I'm gonna start at 12 and we can negotiate down to 8.
It says no turn on red, and these fucking idiots are turning. Anyway, no, that's how you're supposed to do it, Cage.
Always start higher, and they can negotiate it down and make them feel like they have a deal going, right? It's pretty easy.
That's how the jewelers do it. You ever watch on YouTube the New York jewelers? They're always doing that shit. That
Back in the
jeweler,
day,
his
they
name,
called it chewing you down.
Mazal,
his name,
Mazal.
yeah, his name's Moses, I think.
Yeah, you know Moses, right? Mazal. What about Betty? What about Trax at NYC?
Yeah, that's the other guy. But Moses gave a
Mazal.
homeless guy $100, and he was walking around like he was the biblical Moses. If I had that
Fuck,
much
man.
money,
I'm gonna part the Red Sea and shit.
I would have gave
Yeah.
him a fucking G. These cats got millions, man. Probably past 500 million. Yo, jewelers make mad dough, especially them jewelers.
Oh yeah. Mazal.
That that strip,
Mazalito.
that's $1 billion strip, if not more.
Lachayam. Mazalito. Fuck
Fuck
off.
that Hebrew shit.
Welcome back.
No, I want to learn how to write Hebrew and learn how to read it.
Okay, well,
I wonder if
Yod Hey Vav. You know what Yod Hey Vav Hey is?
No.
Okay, well, we're going to teach a little fucking Hebrew. It's called Yod Hey Vav Hey. It's a tetragrammaton. It's the number 26. So this is why you have 26 letters in your English alphabet.
How many symbols
Aleph.
are in the Hebrew alphabet? They're not letters, symbols.
Alphabet.
First.
Aleph.
That's alpha,
Oh
right?
my goodness. Poor Dominic.
Oh.
He's so lonely. He's got to throw shit up in chat.
We can go into it. You know what I mean?
Paula?
I'm not very educated, but I do know
go to a lot
1,
of-
2 over here.
Hold on a second, Nicholas. Paula, I don't know what you're being entertained by. I share a lot of things with a lot of folks. So, like I said, you don't know who I am, and I really don't even know who you are. But right now, you're really trying to play this game. Like, are you trying to egg me on or something? Because if you're going to practice something, maybe you just need to shut the fuck up once in a while.
Well, I was being quiet. You were being quiet.
Yes, and I was sharing things. I was sharing things. Paula, I share things on private chat, and I share stuff. Again, you're laughing as you're condescending. So you're being clever. You're being an idiot right now. So stop it. You got what you got from me right now.
So you're
Can we all get along? Can we all get along?
Nicholas,
Come on.
please stop it. Paula,
Come
you
on, let's
got
all
what
get
you
along.
want. I'm right here right now, yip-yapping with you. You've come to Charles's panel. Is this the first time you've been here? Is it?
First
Have you
time
been here
on
before?
panel, second time in his group
Okay,
or
so
on his show.
if you
yes.
think I was trying
I sent her the link.
okay, that's great. Well done, Nicholas. But at the same time, you come up here, you want to make it all about me, but meanwhile, you don't want to make it about you. You're just being clever now, too. So as much as I say it openly, are you going to openly admit you're full of shit? No, I don't think so. I don't think
she
so.
is.
So at that point,
she's
Paula,
your elder.
I've chosen, Nicholas, stop it. I'll
Yes,
hear Paula.
sir. Amen.
Go ahead,
She's
Paula.
your elder, though, Dominic.
It doesn't matter if the elder, based on the vessel? Are we talking about our spirit now?
I go, okay. At that point, I can say I'm your elder, too, right?
I don't mind hearing Paula, but Paula, making it about me, as you were trying to say that I was doing that to Nicholas, fuck, you're a hypocrite.
I don't need you to defend me.
As much as you're going to giggle, I'll read your fucking energy. You're being a clever one yourself, too. One thing is, are you being honest about it?
I do appreciate it, but yeah, I don't need to be defended. You know what I mean? Yeah, especially by
You couldn't hold your peace, so you posted in chat. That's what I'm laughing at. Because you couldn't hold your peace.
I was sharing with Charles, Paula. I was sharing with Charles. You're the one that opened your
Charles
fucking.
is on the road. He's not looking at that.
He might.
Not even look at it, Daddy.
Charles, do I share a lot of things with you? Paula, time out, please.
Yeah.
Charles, I share a lot of things with you. Do I not?
Time out. I am not a child.
Okay,
How
but the thing is, okay,
like a
can you allow
child?
me to finish then? Would that make it any
Right.
different?
Excuse me. You called me a child. That is
You called me a child too earlier.
I said time out. You're the one that said, "Am I a child?" Fuck you.
I want to put you in the corner. You're gonna stare at the wall in the corner, Dominic.
Do you know what it is to be a? Go ahead.
You time out.
Okay, I will.
Good.
Yeah, Dom.
It takes me to post in chat. Patience is a virtue, Dominic.
That's why I put the. That's why I give people the wrench so they can share links and stuff.
Saying Charles is on the road. Welcome back. to the road of the welcome.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of noise. I gotta mute up all these fucking cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, man.
Charles, you've been watching any hoops lately? That was Dominic to you in private chat. That wasn't a link. That was
Oh, basketball. The Raptors in
yeah, he
Toronto.
wants to
They slapped the
he
other day,
wants to talk
Dominic.
hoops in the
They
back
slapped
chat.
the Wizards out of there.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did actually, Nicholas. Yeah, they did.
And what? The Grey Cup?
Great.
What is that?
No, we're talking about who? We're talking about basketball.
Yeah.
Toronto
Yeah.
Raptors. They slapped the fucking
Yeah.
Wizards and
And what do
shit.
you think the Grey Cup is?
They sent them
This
back
Grey,
home.
this fucking Grey Cup shit. I don't know what it is.
That's
It's new.
football, bro. That's football.
That was Saskatchewan against
It's
Montreal.
not.
Hamilton. I think Hamilton won that.
No, it was Saskatchewan this year, Nicholas.
Oh, the Rough Riders.
Yeah, they played Montreal in the finals.
Yeah. No, but we're talking about hoops. We're talking about basketball. So yes, Toronto slapped out the Wizards or whatever. You know what I mean?
Because baseball season's over, and Charles, we sometimes talk about baseball.
I know they fumbled that bag.
It happens.
You're welcome, Dominic. I brought you back into the conversation.
That really pissed me off too.
Thank you, Paula.
No problem.
I went down. I was down. Yeah, can we not all get along? Come on. We have war in common.
We can share. Getting along is a funny thing that human behaviors that we all challenge ourselves with. But yes, we can share.
Cup. I meant the NBA Cup. My bad.
Oh yeah, there is an NBA Cup. Yeah, I think Toronto's 3-0 right now, Charles.
Yeah,
we won in 2019. Oh, the Boston. Okay.
Yeah,
Boston George. Welcome back.
The team I root for. I almost said that's my team, but it's not. That's
it sounds a bit Irish, man. I'm gonna call you the N word now because you're Irish.
Oh shit.
N for nice?
No, the N word. They call like black people, whatever. But the Irish, they call them the same fucking word. You know what I mean? The Celtic, I got a Celtic knot for you.
Fire laser shoots down high speed drone.
Not at a K. Yeah. I don't know. People play.
Did I show you guys? Did you guys see the picture of the sun?
You should. I have a really good video of the sun the other day. It was amazing. Where did that come from?
These headphones suck. What's up, Yahweh?
I could hear you proper.
Charles, Paula, Nicholas. I'm stepping down. I'm just going to jump into chat. Enjoy yourself, guys.
All right, Dominic. Yeah.
Take care, Dominic.
Yeah, Dominic, man. It's all love, bro. Either way. I'm sorry for being aggressive with you.
This was the sun this morning. Look at that red laser coming out of the sky. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? And then, no joke, about 15, 20 minutes later, the sky looked like this.
That's how it's looking right now.
How does it go from this to this in 15 minutes?
I don't know. Manipulation of the weather? I don't fucking know. It looks like that over here now. The other day, it was the nicest sun I've ever seen pretty much my whole life. And then it's windy as fuck though. Crazy amounts of wind.
Anyway, I think I'm probably going to step down for a little bit.
You're off, Paula.
Let's see. How many hours have I been up? 24, 25, 26, 27.
Get some rest. Probably too many.
28 hours now. So,
oh, fuck. I don't even know how you're going right now. Well done to you.
Why, thank you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Have a lovely day.
You too. Take care. Thank you.
You too. Bye, Charles. Bye, Dominic. Take care.
Damn, I think I have to spark the computer up and play some. There, it's all connected. This motherfucker. Might as well, right? It's loading up, loading up.
My bad. Every time I do something, I get a phone call. But yeah, 15 minutes, the sky switched up. Look at that. That has to be a direct energy weapon or something. Or maybe just the way the sun was beaming through the chemtrails.
Looks nice to me. There's a proper sun. You know what I mean?
Or that could be the light
I,
bulb failing.
I don't know. For like every time I wake up over here, I see that same color.
Well, I'm looking at the beam of light.
Yeah,
That
that
could,
thing.
that could be one of the fucking light bulbs failing in the simulator or something.
Simulation. Welcome back to the simulation.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back.
See, what do we got here? Oh, excuse me.
We're in the store.
Why are people so rude? Yeah. Oh, Paula left.
Yeah, just that shit's off. Getting some rest. Go ahead. Computer's trying to load up. Alright, load it up now. I'm gonna join on my computer, Charles. For a bit. I don't even know why the fuck I'm even awake right now. We got welcome back. Shit wants to move weird.
Wow, look at these turkeys. $50 for a turkey. Are these people on crack cocaine or what?
Probably more than crack cocaine.
Probably. They're probably on fucking heroin.
Fuck, maybe like car fentanyl. You know, it's even stronger than fentanyl.
Sorry.
You know, the car fentanyl. You know, they use it to tranquilize fucking elephants.
Yeah, no. Isn't that wild? No wonder people are keeled over, half dead.
Fucking wild, man.
And a rhino or hippopotamus ain't no joke, man.
You know, hippopotamuses are more deadly than a lion. They
Hell
kill the
yeah.
most people. You don't fuck with
Because
the hippo.
the lion can't penetrate or break the neck because of the skin is so tough, and the weight on that thing is no joke. It'll crush a lion like nothing. That shit will start. That lion will start telling the truth.
Yeah, that bitch will go
Yeah.
stomp with a hippopotamus.
Oh,
Yeah, big dog. I mean, cat. Pussy. You don't fuck with the hippo. Yeah, I got it on my hip, bro. Yeah, the hippo.
I
So
just came here and I'm back already. I'm surprised this place isn't packed.
Tuesday. It's a fucking 12:22. So I'm looking at my text message. My brother said, my brother texted me. Good morning, Nicholas. Take care. Love you. And my brother also texted me like an hour ago. Love you, buddy. Have a good day. I should probably respond to him. Yeah. I know it's crazy, like, you know, if you're a family and then like you know have a good relationship. It's too much, you know.
You're welcome. Mm-mm-mm. Hell, lady. I had to show respect. I always let my elders go first.
That's respectful of you.
Yeah. Every time I see older people, I think of my grandfather.
Real shit. All right, well done, man. You know, you're gonna get it back. That's respectful. Yeah, I always open the door for anyone.
Damn. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, that's right.
We got
Yeah, that guy put out a good video on
Hidden America. I could pull it up. I have my shit is open now. So.
Yeah, that's just a good video. People need to see it. I always share his link, but I don't know if people watch his stuff. That dude's good at what he does.
Oh, we've been playing that shit for like over a year now, you know?
Yeah.
Been a while.
I'm glad you showed that channel, man. I've been watching some of his videos sometimes. His perspective on a lot of things are pretty good.
Yeah, he does it. He does it pretty well. Oh, he has new videos. I haven't seen them yet.
Yeah,
I want to play.
He got one on TI, but it's about targeted individuals. But he uses TI's picture for it. It's fucking hilarious.
T.I. like the rapper.
Yeah.
I'm in the back. What the?
You want this one to be put up, or no?
The stream
the other
thing.
one.
The stream thing here, and then I can play the video. But here's a track though. Before I play.
Oh, not
Sorry,
this one. I put the wrong one up. God damn it.
You're all right, bud. No, it's the screen share or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna find that new video. Oh, so yeah, I'm in this music video. If you pay, it's like, where's Waldo?
Let's get it. Let's get it.
I know you like the rap kind of shit, baby.
Let's get it. Flexing, we really flexing. Flex. My squad go hard. What you reppin'? What you reppin'? Catch us in the club, two-steppin'. Look at me, look at me. All you haters mad, why you stressing? Why you mad? Flexing, we really flexing. Flex. My squad go hard. What you reppin'? What you reppin'? Catch us in the club, two-steppin'. All night. All you haters mad, why you stressing? Why you mad? Flexing and finessing. Flex. On no gang, south side, what you reppin'? What you reppin'? Top Molly, hands down, ain't no guessing. Nah. 878, we stay reppin'. What you thought, I just bopped through my city? Hell nah. I'm Puffy L's, real nigga, I ain't did it. Let's get it. In the club with my Mollies, no 50. Then she pop a Molly in the club, she fucking with me, come with me. Baby girl. This is how a real nigga spit. Huh?
The man predicted it. He said, the man's like, no Diddy, like 15 years ago. He knew.
No long talk, you can get it how you live. Let's get it. Everybody rapping now, who I'm better than? Dwayne Wade in my market, I'm a veteran. Your money slim, that's why you moving shady. Whack. You got no rocks, but you claim to be Jay-Z. None. I did magic with the Rockets, Tracy. Then did magic with the Hawks, McGrady. Flexing, we really flexing. Flex. My squad go hard, what you reppin'? What you reppin'? Catch us in the club, two-steppin'. Look at me, look at me. All you haters mad, why you stressing? Why you mad? Flexing, we really flexing. Flex. My squad go hard, what you reppin'? What you reppin'? Catch us in the club, two-steppin'. Look at me, look at me. All you haters mad, why you stressing? Why you mad? Name ring bells, yeah, you heard of me. Puffy. Niggas eating pussy, I ain't talking physically. Huh? Pillow talking about my name, yeah, that's verbally. Even if shorty lets you hit, that's a third degree. Charge it to the game, no apologies. Lost a couple real niggas and they still a part of me. Tell shorty she can trick or treat, but no Halloween. Nothing but bad bitches with my niggas on the scene. But my niggas still get it out the muscle. A new year, new money, new hustle. You niggas can't really feel me, no struggle. Let's put the chips all on the table, no ruffles. All dressing. Yeah, man. Niggas fucked up, man. Shouldn't have let me in here, man, but it is what it is. It's another one. Ha! Flexing, we really flexing. Flex. My squad go hard, what you reppin'? What you reppin'? Catch us in the club, two-steppin'. All night. All you haters mad, why you stressin'? Why you mad? Flexing, we really flexing. Flexing. My squad go hard, what you reppin'? What you reppin'? Catch us in the club, two-steppin'. Look at me, look at me. All you
what y'all thought this was, the Short Crew, boy. We've been running through the city just wild. They already know what it is. I don't know why they acting like that shit. Fuck it, we just gonna show these boys how we just sit back and just chew and just let these things kill themselves.
Overlord scoop, job blow your artist, I'm finna blow. All I gotta do is promo harder. I like the new Beamer coupe, but the photo larger. And when you fucking with the plug, you don't want no charger. Get it? I got foreign dreams, labels be ignoring me. Real niggas a minority, you gotta order me a D nigga who be getting cheese accordingly. But more importantly, I can get 80 balls for 40 G's. Support the trees, I'm all the way to Detroit with these. Come and get a couple pounds if you don't support CDs. Dip to AZ and now I'm back up 30. In a titty bar cleaner than the backup jersey. In my studio blowing count stacks up early on the horn with my people say the back come Thursday, yeah. Going stupid in the pink rhino. All my cars got a green title, love like a green Bible. My little bitch, we the motherfucking shit. Buying new jewels and whips every time it's a event. Take a pic of my chain if you ain't never seen a brick. I'm in the drop, switching lanes on Evergreen to 6. I can't discuss why we paid as fuck. Big cribs and coop, that shit was made for us. I used to sell rocks, now I jog to my mailbox. Somewhere in the birds, 5 minutes from a Benz lot. Jump right off the porch and got my knock dick. You been hustling since a kid and ain't got shit. You drop whips even if I don't drop shit. On my lap a cockpit, fit in a coupe cockpit. Niggas know it's on the floor. Point blank period. No outsiders in my clique. This shit too serious.
Welcome back. Here's a track.
It's on the floor. Point blank period. No outsiders in my clique. This shit so serious.
Damn. Fucking headphones are dying.
It's alright, man. We're gonna play the fucking the new video. Good track, man.
I rap, but I still hustle a million eyes. Impossible to reach the ceilings in my new crib. Right my rock, I'm a motherfucking thug. Money on dubs, when I turn this slightly rub, I got my 2-3 jersey on. I'm finna ball. You can't get in this white line up your real too small. Dummy, that ain't your meat, that bitch, I bet your elbows. It's that bit and knock you out your shell toes. Niggas know what's up with rock, I melt. Right up to the world, go. You ain't welcome. Niggas know what's up with point blank period.
Detroit shit, man. Talk about Jersey or shit.
Point blank period. No outsiders in my clique. This shit so serious. High school, I was selling drugs out of chip bag. You was still getting allowance with your bitch ass. Running up on me, talking this and that. Josh, you a real nigga. I'm just stating facts. Ask off and pay. I really had a sack. Skipping miss there, Tony. Fuck that math class. Ain't proud of it, but I really did that. Trying to tell lil' bro, you gotta ace that.
West side nigga on the east side with it. Any problems we can solve and you wanna get the tripping. Play baby, I get money accidentally.
Back to the shopping cart.
Bro,
shopping? Where's that? Is that a fucking robot?
Yeah. What's his name?
You got a fucking robot?
Yeah.
Moving around?
I wonder how much they pay him. His name's Marty.
Fucking Marty the robot in there. What the?
What's up, Marty? What are you looking at, homeboy?
Fuck you, Marty.
Marty, how much they pay you? What are you there? Tell him he is a cake, Marty.
Does he get a minimum wage?
Huh. Illegal alien.
Marty the goddamn robot. What the fuck? Alright, you what the fuck? Connecticut that shit up, man. That's crazy. Marty the what the fuck?
I'm gonna ask them how much they pay.
Yeah, real shit. What do they got? Like $9 an hour? What do we got? 9.33?
But Marty's an illegal alien.
No, it's a bot. Fucking Marty. That's wild. You have one of those little robot things in the grocery store now?
Yeah, it goes around, and if there's like a spill on the ground, it'll call.
Around Canada.
What the fuck?
Pull up in a Challenger.
I never seen one of them over here yet.
Shots like the camera.
Oh, they'll be there.
Round Canada.
I guarantee you're gonna deploy these little
Pull
robots.
up in a Challenger. Like biggest shoot on
I'm
the camera.
gonna grab the battery and fucking remove the battery from that motherfucker.
Pull up in that black Challenger. GME, tour around Canada. Shoot shots.
That's
like
Bugs. That's my friend Bugs.
Camera. Pull up in the Porsche, got me living lavisher. Bugs said that's why they mad at ya. I heard he talking, that's why they ran at ya. If you think I'm an amateur, Scob and Peter blocking, then he damage ya. Bleach in the cut, he a savage ya. Got guns, but don't put them on the camera.
Scobin's in here. Scobin got locked up because he shot somebody in his fucking head.
We got a label, we don't need a manager. I'm talking contract negotiations. That percentage and them wages. I never see my old ticket agents. She be all on my Insta page.
Fucking Bugs, man.
Pull up in that black Challenger.
I'll play that video after. When I'm in the next room, I'm always done. I'll play that video. And when you get home, I'll hold it down for you, buddy.
Buck said that's why they mad at ya. I heard he talking, that's why they ran
I want to talk to that robot.
If you think I'm an amateur.
Oh, yeah. I see the link. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1234.
GME, we tour around Canada. GME, I'm the manager. Play with more keys than your janitor. We at the show, and the fans, they be fanning us.
More keys than the fucking
for the show, that's why they mad at us. Niggas lost their glow, so we had to bust. He wildin' out, but he couldn't handle us. So we let him leave in the ambulance.
Pull up in that black Challenger. GME, tour around Canada. Shoot shots like Vegas on the camera. Pull up in the Porsche, got me living lavisher. This is for your bitch and that little white shorty. I just hit a lick, Nina's no 40s. Why your girlfriend acting naughty? He said that he gon' bring her to the party, but he don't want me at the party. I'm too rolled up and he acting gnarly. He say he wanna be a Maserati. He say his plug, yeah, he know karate. Till Bobby pull up with the shotty. Yeah, he crazy, he will catch a body. We be smoking blunts in your lobbies, in malls, auto shoppies. GME, round Canada. Pull up in a Challenger, like biggest shoot on the camera.
Please follow the instructions on the screen.
Pull up in that black Challenger. GME, tour around Canada. Shoot shots like Vegas on the camera. Pull up in the Porsche, got me living lavisher. Buck said that's why they mad at ya. I heard it.
Please remember to take your thank you for shopping Stop and Shop. If you have your
Fuck, we don't need people anymore. We got fucking robots.
GG's in the city, get your blocks up.
If I send Larry on your block, nigga ain't no hope. And if my GG's catch a nigga lacking, that niggas get smoked. And if I bring this gun up, you better duck low. You better duck, nigga. Cause I got 13 in this glizzy, and it's filled to hollows. I know you heard of me in the streets with my steppers, man, my GGs. I got little rap niggas that wanna murder me, but little niggas shut the fuck up. I got GGs in the city, get your blocks up. I got shooters on Nevada that don't play about us. But at the top, it's just us, nigga. On your block, it's just us, nigga. With these triggers, we just bust, nigga. I hang with steppers, nigga, free flipper. And free kush too. She like, I'm proud of you. But bitch, I'm only proud of my nigga. San Larry on your block, nigga, ain't no hope. Ain't no hope, nigga. And if my GGs catch that nigga lacking, that nigga's getting smoked. Getting smoked, nigga. And if I bring this gun now, you better duck low. You better duck, nigga. Cause I got 13 in this glizzy, and it's filled to hollows.
Most these niggas in my city, man, they rob cop. But let me see you in the city, you get head top. I could get a nigga flipped off one zap. I'm on the one way in the towns doing double laps. No wonder us I had to triple lap. Like I wonder how his head crap. I seen his brains on the floor on Snapchat. Can't even lie, had to rewind that. And my Amiris where the nines at. Flush his chain, you need a plumber just to find that. 35, bitch, I'm big black. I get the droppers and the killers where your kids
at. If I San Larry on your block, nigga, ain't no hope. Ain't no hope, nigga. And if my GGs catch that nigga lacking, that nigga's getting smoked. Getting smoked, nigga. And if I bring this gun now, you better duck low. You better duck, nigga. Cause I got 13 in this glizzy, and it's filled to hollows.
You can play the video whenever. Play the one that's in the back. Unless you want to play that other one.
Yeah, I'm about to play it right now. My bad, bro. I'll do the other room.
Yo, 4-1, pull up, man. Pull up, boy. God damn, I done called you 10 times, nigga. Fuck you doing? Fuck you. I know you chewing.
You want that raw shit, nigga, here it go. Focused on the money, I don't see a bitch or hear a hoe. You probably got some diamonds on, but see my shit clearer though. All the cats hating cause I passed their ass some years ago. Pops told me I could make a movie by my life. It's gonna be full of marijuana, crack, rap, guns, and ice. Niggas trying to size me up, boy, don't be a fool. Stay in your lane, you know I got more money than you. Who the fuck said money don't grow on trees? When that cookie done growing, they gon' ship it to me. When I'm done with the law, I'm going broke, keep it quicker. Cause I'm spending every dime just to get my bag bigger. When I'm in the bar, order top shelf liquor. Boy, man, head to toe, old folks call me zippers. Ex bitches bitter cause I bloomed into a winner. Hoes whisper when I enter, when I exit, I'm a killer.
Bad little nigga, who we chewing, boy. Them overlords, we set trends through the city. We started that all white whips, now everybody wanna ride all white whips. Get out, they know it.
8 years winning by love, got them panicking. Billboards, no radio play, that shit extravagant. It's ironic how I ball and I'm traveling. You call my phone, I hug up cause I'm ecstatic.
Yo, kiddo, where you at, boy? I got these hoes calling, man. They wanna see you. They talking about that nigga with them tattoos. Yeah, I got that nigga who be taking his shirt off going crazy. That PA boy.
No comparison with me, you can't match with it. You dope man and I'm ball man jacket shit. Was at the bar with your bitch looking mad as shit. The DJ played dope boy, she started rapping it. I saw this record before I turned the way. What the bar, the same exact price for a verse we paid. Watch your mouth, little nigga, it can hurt to say. I'm with a shooter and he pops so many perks today. A clear story untold, nigga, word to clay. My city stay on hot shit, check the murder rate. You can't keep up with a nigga in a turtle face. My hands tight, count money, they deserve a break.
Man, roll up some sherbet, dawg. These niggas out here blowing squirrel ass overlords. Nigga chewing crew, boy. Grams only, man. Man, we roll with them killers. Y'all niggas out here playing in the fucking way. Y'all niggas ain't making way. Goddamn. Hey, Overlord, where you at, boy?
I got on the Don C with the mix to match. No, I'm not no swiper, I'm just crispy. Don't be thinking that. Camouflage 40 with extendo, this bitch green and black. Fuck with gorillas who be shitting where they eating that. Pull up in the Bronx, I'm on Cruise and Grove in front of RJ Granny crib, about to move some bows. When the motherfuckers gone, I'm gonna move some more. I'm trying to get my shit together, you refuse to grow. Niggas steady copping half zips. How the fuck you gonna make your cash flip? You can't get past fast that you need your ass whipped. If you ever tryna book the mob, then request me, and I'ma slide through that bitch like a jet ski. I still Wayne Gretzky, my member Joe Pesci. We rockin' big faces, we done traded in the Prezzies. Trailblazer motor 24s on the Chevy. I can move the bag faster, do you wanna bet me?
Yo, Dre, why they rolling up .4s, man? We smoke grams and grams only. Backwoods, Swisher Sweets, all that motherfucking chewing crew, boy.
Charles, you gotta put up the screen because I'm playing that video. The dark psychology of targeted individuals. So we need like the visuals in it.
Yeah, I forgot to mute up. That one guy said the N-word like 76 times in one verse.
They're fucking from Detroit, man. You know,
I know,
Detroit.
but he probably couldn't think of nothing else. His pen game is poops.
I know, like,
But nah,
there's
that
a good
other
message.
kid, that other guy, I think it was the first song. He was nice.
I'm on the Dynasty with a mix and match.
But this
There's
the
no
newer
swiping that.
generation.
No, they're old. That's an old track.
They say hip hop evolved. I say hip hop devolved.
Kind of. Can
It
you
went
put the screen up though? Because we're gonna play
Oh
that video.
shit! What happened?
With the mix and match. Come
on. What? What happened? Why isn't it's already up? It says. Oh, what the
You
fuck
gotta full
happened?
screen that bitch in like a different layout. It's a
Why isn't it?
It's a Hidden America thing.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. All right, should I play it? You there, Charles?
Yeah.
I know.
Go ahead.
Should I play it? Okay.
Yeah.
The most dangerous weapon of the 21st century isn't it? The most dangerous weapon of the 21st century isn't a drone, a bioweapon, or bullets. It's an idea that mutates, an idea that learns, an idea that hunts its creator. Across the digital landscape, a new class of psychic entity is emerging, not from government labs, but from the collective unconscious. The persecutory tupla, a self-generated demon, the archetype of the hunter born from the hunted. This is the ultimate democratization of psychological warfare, where the battlefield is the mind itself.
The battlefield is the mind itself. You know what's crazy, Charles? Fuck. This guy's been dropping like crazy amounts of videos lately. Shout out to Hidden America. Every breath you take, every move you make. Oh, that's the song. I'll be watching you. Look what song that they pull up. Yeah, but yeah, Buddy's been dropping lots of fucking info.
And the only required ammunition is attention fueled by fear. Welcome to Hidden America, where magic meets cybernetics and the code behind reality reveals itself. Today, we are exploring one of the most misunderstood and disturbing phenomena, the targeted individual, or TI. This isn't merely paranoia. This isn't simply a psychiatric condition. No, it's something deeper, something esoteric. The accidental creation of a hyperstitional entity, a mimetic spell, a self-created surveillance system born from fear, trauma, and the digital algorithm. What is a targeted individual? A TI is an individual who believes they are being systematically harassed, monitored, and psychologically tortured by a covert, organized group, usually believed to be a government agency or a secret network. How does one get here? Well, In the truther community, you are bound to run into the TI. All humans are looking for meaning in this increasingly ambiguous world. And there are those of us who are able to see the meta patterns, the synchronicities. The patterns help us to feel, to find meaning in an often meaningless world. Each pattern recognized is a dopamine hit, and those dopamine hits feel good. As a wise man once said, there is an eternal war between two small groups, those who notice the patterns and the psychopaths. But one group is most likely to become CEOs, and the other is more likely to become homeless. The normies, or NPCs, are incapable of seeing psychopaths, and the psychos relish and dominate because of this. The noticers specialize in seeing the underlying patterns, so they are able to suss out the psychopaths on an instinctual level in a way that normies never could. Thus, there is a constant demoralization campaign against the noticers from the tyrants who seek to use the normies against them. Now, this isn't a diagnosis, it's an overarching archetype, and the TI gets trapped in the no man's land between these two worlds. The TI starts as the noticer, but instead of emerging on the other side with understanding, they become consumed. The Greeks called this divine madness. The patterns turn into a negative tupla. The synchronicities mutate into apophenia. The mind externalizes its own shadow, and thus the TI is officially born. The TI claims to be gang stalked. The alleged coordinated surveillance and harassment of an individual by alleged multiple entities. The TI believes this happens for months or even years at a time. Everywhere they go, someone from the network is there, watching. The TI claims to be harassed electronically through directed energy weapons, or V2K, voice-to-skull transmissions. Even in the comfort of their own home, this becomes a place of discomfort to the TI, where they believe the network is able to attack them telepathically or even astrally. Every glance becomes a threat. Every coincidence becomes a proof. The digital world, aka the magical playground, reinforces and amplifies this narrative. The algorithm feeds the paranoia. It connects them with others running on the same script, strengthening the mimetic spell. Mainstream psychiatry interprets this as paranoid schizophrenia or severe paranoid delusional disorder. But to the TI, the inner experiences feel real, terrifyingly real. So what's going on here? How are multiple people across the world reportedly experiencing the same phenomena? Let's peel back the layers. Chaos magic emphasizes that belief is a tool, but in the hands of the untrained, it becomes a weapon of self-destruction. The TI is unknowingly and unconsciously performing advanced chaos magic by fixating on surveillance and persecution. What they call stalking is a ritual of repeated belief, emotional charging, visualization, and pattern recognition. They are creating a servitor without knowing it, a hostile thought form, a negative tupla. In chaos magic, this is called an accidental invocation. In Tantra, it is feeding a hungry ghost. In Jungian psychology, it is the shadow projection animated by psychic energy. In CCRU lexicon, it is a hyperstition, a fiction that makes itself real. And the formula is simple yet devastating. Hyperstition plus fear equals negative tupla. This entity operates as a semi-autonomous astral presence, misidentified by the host as an external foe. Yet this is not merely a psychological malfunction, it is a byproduct of mimetic warfare, which itself is chaos magic scaled to global proportions. If one sought to dismantle a human psyche without physical contact. The blueprint would include inducing hypervigilance, flooding the mind with ambiguous stimuli, creating cognitive dissonance through conflicting signals, rewiring perception to interpret randomness as intentional acts, validating paranoia through community reinforcement. And this is precisely the environment cultivated by the digital ecosystem. Whether by design or accident, the modern information landscape replicates the psychological signature of COINTELPRO style harassment, absent of any centralized perpetrator. TI beliefs are merged to fill this vacuum. Where classical paranoia required a tangible stalker, digital paranoia thrives on algorithmic glitches, targeted advertisements, synchronistic coincidences, ambient noises, and unusual social interactions. The mind, conditioned by a hostile context, supplies the agents of persecution. The agents of the matrix materialize in the mind. Belief serves as the binding force, and in this case, fear provides the energetic sustenance, fueling the entity's persistence. The TI framework is among the most effective mimetic constructs ever devised because it taps into a primal archetype, the fear of being watched. The Cybernetic Culture Research Unit anticipated the TI phenomenon decades before social media cemented its prevalence. They theorized that under certain cultural conditions, fictions could behave as self-organizing systems, autonomous agents, machine entities, occult beings, psychic parasites, and emergent predators. And the TI experience aligns perfectly with this model. It spreads mimetically, strengthens through repetition, recruits hosts, adapts to cultural shifts, merges with technological mythos like AI or algorithms, and produces tangible symptoms. This is the realization of CCRU's axiom, stories that make themselves real. The TI Tupla is not a literal watcher, but a belief system operating as psychic malware, hijacking cognition and perception. The creation of a persecutory Tupla is not an ethereal process alone. It is etched into the very biology of the host. The hallmarks of the TI state include chronic anxiety and hypervigilance, which trigger a cascade of neurobiological changes that create a perfect feedback loop for the entity's sustenance. The amygdala is the brain's primary threat detection center, and it becomes chronically activated, scanning the environment for danger with a sensitivity turned to the max. This transforms mundane stimuli, a car driving past, a neighbor's glance, a targeted ad, into perceived proof of the narrative. The Tupla feeds on this heightened state, using the amygdala as its microphone to shout warnings. The hypothalamic pituitary adrenal axis, or HPA axis, is the body's central stress response system. This becomes locked in a loop of cortisol and adrenaline release. This hormonal bath creates physical symptoms including insomnia, muscle tension, and digestive issues. These somatic experiences are then interpreted by the TI as evidence of external harassment, like energy weapons or poisoning, further validating the Tupla's existence. The mind creates the monster, and the body feels its claws. Under sustained cortisol, the prefrontal cortex, which is responsible for executive function and reality testing, is compromised. Meanwhile, pattern recognition pathways are enhanced. The brain becomes a biased processor, selectively attending to anything that fits the TI framework and dismissing all else as disinformation or agent provocateurs. This is not madness. It is the nervous system's adaptation to a perceived perpetual war, a war the Tupla itself is directing. The dopamine-driven digital culture is a breeding ground for this type of phenomena. These platforms are not mere conduits for information. They are active, chaotic ritual spaces engineered to perform precise operations of Tupla creation. The For You page and recommendation engines function as high-tech scrying mirrors. They use predictive analytics to surface content, creating a personalized omen system. A random video about directed energy weapons, followed by an ad for home security, followed by a news snippet about government surveillance, is not interpreted as coincidence, but a sign. To the primed mind, it is a synchronicity engine, a ritual confirmation that the hidden patterns are real and the constructed narrative is true. The algorithm, seeking engagement above all, happily feeds the beast. Online TI groups and forums are not support groups. They become digital covens. Here, the ritual of belief sharing is performed incessantly. Each testimony, each piece of evidence acts as a collective charging ritual. The shared language, gang stalking, V2K, becomes a powerful incantation, a linguistic sigil that binds the members together and strengthens the overarching egregore. Doubt is exercised, conviction is sanctified. The platform's architecture ensures dissent is algorithmically filtered out, creating a perfect hermetic seal around the belief system. Every like, share, and comment is an offering to the algorithm. The TI's attention goes directly to the Tupla, and attention is the fundamental currency of magic and the digital world. Within the TI community and adjacent conspiratorial spheres, elaborate mythos emerge that far exceed simple explanations of government harassment. These are full-blown counter-illuminist narratives, complex, self-sealing cosmologies that explain the nature of reality itself and the player's persecuted role within it. This functions as an inverse or dark form of Gnosticism. In classic Gnosticism, the material world is a prison created by a flawed demiurge, and humanity is trapped by archonic forces that feed on ignorance. In the TI counter-narrative, this is literalized. The demiurge is the shadow government, or hidden non-human intelligence. The archons are the agents, the stalkers, the handlers, the AI systems, the myriad of forces and enforce the prison's rules and harvest the loosh or emotional energy of the targeted individual. Thus, the TI's awakening to their persecution is framed as a Gnostic revelation, the terrifying discovery that the world is not as it seems and that they are a victim of a hidden control system. This is not a liberating enlightenment, but a horrific one, branding them as someone who has seen the truth and is now being punished for it. This framework also represents a profound but twisted spiritual yearning, a rejection of sterile scientific materialism. The TI can't accept that their profound suffering is just mental illness. They instinctively reach for a metaphysical explanation, even if it is a terrifying one. It is more comforting to be the target of a vast evil intelligence than to be a random victim of a chemical imbalance in a meaningless universe. The counter-illuminist narrative, therefore, provides a dark solace. It makes the pain meaningful. This self-generated theology is the Tupla's final, most robust defense mechanism. It transforms the host from a mere victim into a cosmic prisoner, a Gnostic hero in a war against the fabric of reality itself. To challenge the belief is not to offer help, but to side with the jailers. And of course, there is nothing new under the sun. The TI phenomenon belongs to an ancient lineage of psychic epidemics. History has proven that the human mind, under specific socio-technological pressures, has always generated its own hauntings. A perfect example of this is the Salem witch trials in 1692. This was a potent mix of religious fervor, social isolation, and repressed community tensions, which manifested as a persecutory complex. Young girls' afflictions created a tangible entity, the specter of witchcraft, that compelled an entire community to act out its shadow drama, finding proof in spectacle evidence and coerced confessions. The Tupla was the witch. Another more recent example was during the Cold War, the microwave hearing phenomena. The fear of clandestine technologies led to credible reports of individuals hearing explicit voices or sounds attributed to targeted microwave radiation. This demonstrates how geopolitical tension and technological mystery can turn into a perceived psychic attack, creating a tupla tailored to the anxieties of the era. In each of these cases, the external trigger was less important than the internal, belief-driven process that gave it form and power. The digital age simply provides a global, instantaneous, and infinitely more efficient ritual chamber for this ancient human process. And of course, there exists parallel hyperstitions. The targeted individual in the modern flat earth movement, while seemingly unrelated, are sibling entities born from the same digital occult furnace. Both are built on a foundation of rejected knowledge. The TI discovers the truth that they are a victim of a hidden program. The flat earther uncovers the truth that mainstream cosmology is a deliberate lie. This process is an inversion of traditional initiation. Instead of ascending to higher knowledge, the initiate descends into a realm that frames all external authority as fraudulent. This grants a powerful sense of intellectual superiority and revelation against a world of sheeple or globetards. Both of these frameworks require a vast, coherent, and malicious antagonist capable of maintaining a global fiction. For the TI, it is the program. For the flat earther, it is NASA, government agencies, and the entire scientific establishment, all conspiring to hide the true nature of the flat domed world. The psychological function is identical: to create a coherent explanation for a dissonant reality where personal intuition clashes with the overwhelming consensus. The antagonist becomes a demiurgic force of deception. Both narratives champion raw, personal sensory experiences. My eyes tell me the horizon is flat. I can feel
The
the
world
energy
isn't
weapons
flat or
over
round. The world is
abstract,
fucked.
institutionalized knowledge. They engage in a ritual of debunking where every piece of counter evidence is not refuted, but recontextualized as further proof of the deception's depth. A satellite photo is fake. A doctor's diagnosis is a cover-up. This creates a self-sealing logic that is impervious to factual rebuttal. The key difference is the TI narrative is an individualized persecution myth, where the self is the direct target of a hostile world. The flat earth narrative is a collective imprisonment myth. The entire human race is the unknowing captive of the deception, and the flat earther is one of the awakened few. One is haunted, the other is in a jailbreak. Both narratives require the individual to have an entire identity built on the heroic act of rejecting consensus reality. So, what is the pathway out for the TI? The first step is acknowledgement. Acknowledging the tupla's reality is the first step toward dismantling it. If it is built and sustained by ritual, it can be dissolved by counter rituals. Breaking the neurobiological feedback loop is paramount. Practices that regulate the nervous system, somatic therapy, controlled breathing, prolonged fasting, intense physical exertion, act as a hard reset. They drain the energy source, starve the tupla, and restore the prefrontal cortex's ability to critically assess reality. But the most potent banishing ritual is the deliberate severing of the digital umbilical cord, leaving the echo chambers, deleting apps, and curating online consumption, disruptive of the invocation process, actively consuming content that contradicts the narrative, not to argue, but to rewire pattern recognition, serving as a counterspell, breaking the spell of synchronicity. In chaos magic, a servitor must be discharged upon completion of its task. The TI must perform a final ritual, consciously repurposing the narrative. This involves reframing the persecution as an internal process, a difficult but powerful journey of self-confrontation. The energy of the tupla can be acknowledged, thanked for its admittedly harsh lesson, and consciously dissolved. In a Judaic-Christian framework, this could be seen as a deliverance prayer, casting out a spirit of fear and renouncing its influence. The journey into the mind of the targeted individual reveals a profound and unsettling truth. The most sophisticated surveillance system ever devised is the one we build inside our own heads. We have explored how ancient mystical concepts, tuplas, egregores, and servitors are not relics of a superstitious past, but living realities in our digital present. They are born from the marriage of human psychology and digital amplification, creating self-sustaining psychic entities that feed on fear and isolation. The TI is not a mere victim of external forces. They are an unwitting architect, a chaos magician who has lost control of their creation. Their experience is an extreme reflection of a universal human condition, our desperate, often destructive need to find pattern and purpose in chaos. In a world that feels increasingly alienating and controlled, the persecutory narrative provides a dark comfort. It offers an enemy to fight, a reason for suffering, and a community of fellow initiates. But this comfort is a poison. It is a prison where the walls are made of thought, and the warden is a phantom of one's own design. The path to exorcism is not through defeating an external cabal, but through the courageous internal work of dismantling the narrative, detoxifying the mind, and reclaiming one's own cognitive sovereignty. The battlefield is indeed unseen. The war is psychological, and the ultimate victory is not in identifying the enemy, but realizing you are the only one who could ever truly surrender. This was Hidden America. Until next time, stay awake with eyes wide open.
All praise is due to Allah.
The most dangerous weapon of the 21st century
The most
isn't
dangerous
a drone,
weapon
a bioweapon,
is the
or bullets.
television.
It's an idea that mutates, an idea
What in
that
God's name's
learns,
going on
an
here,
idea
Johnny?
that hunts
How
its
do I stop
creator.
this shit?
I paused it. My bad. I was in the other room. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Everyone like this? Here's
Put a one
another
in the
one,
chat
too.
if you liked it. I don't want to torch you.
Yeah. If you guys want to watch another one,
Put a
put a
1.
1 and a 7.
Yeah. I got 8. That was pretty good though. That was a good one, huh?
Yeah. When you started talking about the flat Earth, though, I might disagree a little bit with some of the stuff, but
Hey, whatever. There's you gotta read between the lines because
he
that was
is
all
right
right.
though about flat earthers think they have information. How could I put it? They think they have this powerful information that no one else has and stuff. I forgot the other one he had that
We
came out.
said someone put a 3.
I know, right?
Fucking Carrie. Don't Jim Carrey. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
don't answer too fast, everyone. Maybe I should say it in German.
Yeah. Welcome back. OT and back. Here. Some fucking track. Fucking.
Huh? Gang.
It's Regent Park, Charles.
7-8. TS. Lord gang. Squad. Aoule. Niggas know we coming, man. Smoke Dog, what up, nigga? What up, nigga? J Dog, what up, nigga? Huh? Aoule. I know gang. These niggas all whack. They ain't really in the trap. They just posing where other niggas stacks. These niggas all act. All my niggas got a stack. I'ma put all my niggas on the map. All my hitters stay strapped. So if you run up on me, then best believe you gon' get clapped. Going OT and back. We gon' OT and back. Nigga. Going OT and back. Going OT and back. Going OT and back. Gotta bring my strap, going OT and back. If niggas try to ride on me, then you know I'm coming back. Make a bitch bring a pack, break it down in the trap. Niggas saying that we lack, do you know where we at? I'm from the south side, where the other side niggas get whacked. Told my nigga lean back, I'ma hit him in the back. I'ma put him in the past, you know shit don't last. But I gotta save cash, I wanna do this money dance. Dirty money, bloody hands, you know I got plenty grams. I never switch to my mans, if you fuck with my plans. I got shit that don't jam, I got shit that don't jam. These niggas all whack, they ain't really in the trap. They just posing where other niggas stacks. These niggas all act. All my niggas got a stack.
Welcome back.
Niggas on the map, all my hitters stay strapped. So if you run up on me, the best believe you gon' get clapped. Going OT and back. We gon' OT and back, nigga. Going OT and back, going OT and back. In and out of the trap. Fronts, I don't do that, just made 30 stacks. What you know about that? Pocket stay looking fat, 50 shots in the Mac. So how the fuck can we lack? You can find me in the back and my hitters stay strapped. So disrespect, you get clapped. Put the burn in the stacks, no glove, no mask. Drive off while we laugh. Doing hits on the man, the free afraid of all the cans. And this 40 won't jam. Leave him holy, no plans, leave him holy, no plans. And I do this for my fans. They don't understand, bitch, trying to shake my hand. You got it for my mans, bitch. You got it for my mans, these niggas all whack. They ain't really in the trap, they just posing where other niggas stacks. These niggas all act. All my niggas got a stack, I'ma put all my niggas on the map. All my hitters stay strapped. So if you run up on me, then best believe you gon' get clapped. Going OT and back. We gon' OT and back, nigga. Going OT and back. Gang. I know gang, nigga. Lord, gang. Aoule. Buffett TV. Aoule. Young niggas on a mission. Had to get it how we livin'. Told these bitches that we all next, they wanna listen. Capo got that smithin'. In case a nigga dissin'. We ain't beefing over bitches, man. Y'all trippin'. My niggas be flexin'. Y'all niggas be stressin'. 878 Hollow gang. My niggas be reppin'. In the club with my weapon. Checked out again, checked it. Hollow bands in my pocket, I'll be stretching. A lot gang.
Oh fuck! I'm in the other room. I gotta. Hold on. Not again. One's too many.
Gang.
Hold on. One's too many. My bad.
Lord gang.
Huh? My bad.
Squad.
Fuck off. Yeah, one's too many.
These niggas acting like we ain't been doing this shit. Like we ain't been doing this shit for 10 years, god damn it.
Wash your life up,
like my brother Trey say.
My shit.
Run tell that shit, nigga.
Don't worry, I'm gonna play something proper in a minute.
Niggas talking about shit that we ain't been did. Smoking kush, popping bottles with my nigga kid. Every nigga in the ghetto wanna do it big. Mama stressing, niggas dying, gotta feed these kids.
Yeah, go on,
Charles. In the rap game, I don't know. Niggas like Dre, you tripping, boy, you bout to blow. Got a show next day, got some wholesales. All these bad bitches love me like my clientele.
What if someone said music is fucking trash? Taking shit and make you wipe my ass. That's wild.
There you go.
What if somebody did that?
Call me Duncan Hines, bitch, cause I
It happened.
Some niggas snakes, some niggas
I'll never do that.
Bitch, I'm a boss back. They say we fell off and we ain't bounce back. They say you telling lies and we ain't bout that. They say we young niggas and we don't count stacks. But they ain't tell that our jewelry costs 100 racks. Now say that, say that, 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 now say that, say that. Who you know rock so much ice, they ass in space. So many diamonds up in the rollie, bitch, I'm late. They say kid ain't from the hood, he'll be on the yay. Last nigga thought that he got busted with the K. Every day, bitch, I'm on the block with my niggas. Not doing much, just going hard at fucking bitches. Yo, man, he a hater, you better tell that nigga. No water balloons, I got goons that'll wet that nigga. No respect ass niggas, we ballin' on you suckers. Fuck around with my clique, had you walking on crutches. All the bitches love us, we ball out of control. Rule number one, never fall out over hoes. Getting money, fucking bitches, rocking shows. Rocking ice, shopping heavy, the life we chose. The ice clear, red bottles, the bottles gold. That's the shit that's never told. They say we fell off and we ain't bounce back. They say we telling lies and we ain't bout that. They say we young niggas and we don't count stacks. But they ain't tell that our jewelry costs 100 racks. Now say that, say that, now say that, now say that, say that, say that, now 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 say that, now say that, say that.
Did you tell them about the chain and the watch? I doubt that. Did you tell them about the whips we done tried? I doubt you had to tell them about the bottles we done pop and how have my wardrobe work for whole block. Whole niggas talking.
Man, they about to get
I'm
shot.
showing up, champagne pouring up. Niggas claim they did this and that, but nobody witnessed. Cops some new shit, they like, no, this nigga didn't. Used to water whip it, put in overtime shit. My
That's
bed
payroll.
was in the kitchen, I was focused trying to get it. I don't know these niggas, but I bet they know me. From the workers to the bosses, man, somebody owe me. Always kept to the plate, never had cold feet. Coke on the plate in the spot with cold feet. Who would ever think we would get this far rapping? We were just bragging and all this happened.
They say we fell off and we ain't bounce back. They say you telling lies and we ain't bout that. They say we young niggas and we don't count stacks. But they ain't tell that our jewelry costs 100 racks. Now say that, say that, 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 now say that.
Last time I say that talk shit. Band blew out, I'm wasted pulling loot out. Everything we rap about is exactly what my crew out. Dropped a few whips, but this year I poured the coupe out. Ain't had it 2 months and already had a shootout. Fuck it, that friendship was meant to end. Told myself that no one gon' disrespect me again. This challenger is cool, but I really wanna Benz. And I ain't a sore loser, I just really wanna win, nigga. Everywhere I go, the DJs announce us. All these bitches stares down, niggas faces frown up. Fuck what you reppin', nigga, I'ma throw them all up. Full life, I'm the nigga who the hood proud of. Had to switch my style up, they took my kindness for weakness. Not a goon, but I don't really give a fuck if you breathing. Niggas say that we be lying, but fuck what they thinking. Swear to God, you broke niggas don't deserve
They
to
say we
speak.
fell off and we ain't bounce back. They say you telling lies and we ain't bout that. They say we young niggas and we don't count stacks. But they ain't tell that our jewelry costs 100 racks. Now say that, say that, 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 now say that, say that.
It's a bad luck summer.
I guess it's that. Fuck.
Oops. That song's decent. What time is it?
Production.
I don't know
I'm
what
gonna
the
jump
next
off
one.
here in 15 minutes.
Expensive taste. I'm in the European, feeling great, living straight. But the Jews screaming that I'm flipping weight. Niggas hate, bitches admire the attire. Circle full of suppliers, your guys losers and liars. Grew up on the block that's similar to the wire. Rap while I retire, now I'm paid for dropping fire.
Oh, not Maryland, not Baltimore.
Game a nigga so mistakes I made with money that just left a nigga broke. Been impressed in the streets, now I focus on my folks. Raise hustles with posts, told niggas do's and don'ts. Most talking about that boss shit, can't be trusted with a $10,000
$1,000 package, damn you boys disgusting. I'm lounging in a lounge, having big boy discussions. Just making sure my kids ain't gotta resort to hustling. I'm chilling on resorts for times that I was struggling. The shit I used to praise and think was something really nothing.
When you chasing different goals, you gon' move different. When you level up and grow, you gon' lose niggas. You wanna really touch some paper or just fool niggas? You niggas couldn't do the half of what I do, nigga. When you chasing different goals, you gon' move different. When you level up and grow, you gon' lose niggas. You wanna really touch some paper or just fool niggas? You niggas couldn't do the half of what I do, nigga.
So many tried to block me, slow me down or stop me. Humble hustler, but it's deadly to ever try me. Giovanni, I move like the bosses with sense. You trying to mimic all these rappers that just talking and shit. You all in the mix. Me, I read the skull in the 6. On my side, the bossiest bitch. She all on my dick. I call shots, you be calling it quits. Quit being a bitch. Get a backbone, boy, and get on your shit. LV print, cover my kicks. Jacket to match. I stack, that's a habit, in fact. Learn from my habitat. Can't go back. I'm moving forward in the foreign. Traveling like I'm touring. All that local shit is boring. Sleeping in matches, snoring. Wake up and get to it. Hands and all kind of shit. It all stem from music. Really, it stem from selling bowls with no stems and hard white and dog food. But let's not focus on my past life.
When you chasing different goals, you gon' move different. When you level up and grow, you gon' lose niggas. You wanna really touch some paper or just fool niggas? You niggas couldn't do the half of what I do, nigga. When you chasing different goals, you gon' move different. When you level up and grow, you gon' lose niggas. You wanna really touch some paper or just fool niggas? You niggas couldn't do the half of what I do, nigga.
Cherry Production.
Niggas couldn't do the half. Niggas don't know the half.
Yeah. Nothing to a boss. Yeah.
Hold on, I got a track.
By love.
Where you got? Put it in the back. Let's play it.
Looking at my haters through a foreign windshield. Prezi on my sleeve, giving bitches wind chills. High fashion denim with cinemas, big bills. Told the plug, send them my pitch, them not get skrilled. The clique caught a case and kept they lips sealed. Yo niggas caught a case and the whole clique squealed. Bitches wanna chill, but I ain't got time. But you got to roll, please stay up out of mine. I see dollar signs when I close my eyes. These niggas mad than the bitch, but it ain't no surprise. Cause where I'm from, niggas crabs in a bucket. They be mad if you stuntin'. In a toast with they mans if you bumming. Keep your heat if it's cash that you touch it. In the club sipping ace out the bottle, leave that glass in a bucket. I used to get a little cash out of town to tuck it. Took a loss, bounce right back, bitch to me is nothing. Yeah, I took a little loss. Bounce back, bitch, ain't nothing to a boss. Yeah, I took a little loss. Bounce back, bitch, ain't nothing to a boss. Yeah, I took a little loss. Bounce back, bitch, ain't nothing to a boss. Yeah, I took a little loss. Bounce back, bitch, ain't nothing to a boss. I remember when I lost my last in AZ. Bag ain't making for the longest, I ain't eat. Scraped up some more cheese, invested in pills. Took another loss, that time my pockets was killed. I'm like, damn, what the fuck I'm gonna do to make shit even worse? It was summertime too. Got back to rolling small time till I came up. Months later, I was picking me a chain up. I was about to pick the range up. Then the plug got hit. I just guess it wasn't me. Then my pad got broken in two. Took a 60 band loss, I was damn near through. But I bounced back, bought a bigger crib, bought more shit, made everything back and never did no whole shit. A bunch of L's later and I'm still on, bitch. A bunch of L's later and I'm still broke, bitch. Yeah, I took a little loss. Bounce back, bitch, ain't nothing to a boss. Yeah, I took a little loss. Bounce back, bitch, ain't nothing to a boss. Yeah, I took a little loss. Bounce back, bitch, ain't nothing to a boss. Yeah, I took a little loss. Bounce back, bitch, ain't nothing to a boss.
Now what happened up at Kobo? I don't wanna speak on that shit no more. Just know some niggas paid on the low. I do that shit on my favorite stripper, no joke, a showboat. Diamonds blue and white like the popo. Stunt till a nigga can't take no more. Don't wanna drink no more. All I want is dime. Fuck another nigga money, all I want is mine. Back in the day, I put my jewels in a pine. I wanna thank Siemens, help me back up on the grind. If you ain't never been through a struggle, then you lying. I got paid back and I know he got mine. Bust your life up by love.com. Still wishing B. Smith could've got by. I said fuck rep, the next week I got signed. Jordan blowed up, the next money got time. Damn.
Yeah, I took a little loss. Bounce back, bitch, ain't nothing to a boss. Yeah, I took a little loss. Bounce back, bitch, ain't nothing to a boss. Yeah, I took a little loss. Bounce back, bitch. bitch ain't nothing to a boss. Yeah, I took a little loss. Bounce back, bitch ain't nothing to a boss.
Yo, it's USG. It's Coke, Skeng, Chuck. Real shit. Don't know. Stonebridge got a life. And Northwest 10 shit. Chuck.
No, listen. Yo.
Oh, fuck, not Chuck. You got Chuck? Oh, no.
Stonebridge got
That's wild, yo. My Toronto bros are shouting me out.
No, this is the
That's
UK.
wild.
Stonebridge is the UK, man.
Oh, shit. This cat's looking.
Bryn. Yeah, but you got Chuck.
Chuck.
No, listen. Yo, look. Tell me if my shit's sick. Listen, please stand back, I need a witness. Cause every tune that I'm making is a big hit. If you're off with the clip, then you're gonna get a big clip. And if you're on a suspect hit list, class yourself as unfinished business. Cause man, I finish off that business in due time. In due time, it's due to get very grime. Cause I can feel it in the air like seagull. It feels dark and it feels very evil. Yo people, look out for your people. Cause man, I swoop on the butts like an eagle. For now, just bounce to the beat. And if you really want to roll an ounce to the beat, you better bounce to the beat. And if you don't, then man, I make you bounce from the heat.
Click, clap, get back, it's all better move. If he makes that, we take that. Blocking for his you, don't regret that, forget that. Watch it at his crew when you get back, kick back. Watch it on the news. Click, clap, get back, it's all better move. If he makes that, we take that. Blocking for his you, don't regret that, forget that.
Yeah. Collaborated with them over there, you know? Welcome back.
Bang bang when I'm coming, you press better run. Get Zang and I've done him, come plotting on one. See him then I scuff him, at least get something. Trust me, I'm not running, I'm here till it's done. See him, confront him, see what he's on. We're not fronting, you know what we're on. Yeah, we're on bang bang, hit you cause nothing, it's not long. I know it's wrong, but we're here now. Blue bandanas by the boxes getting sheared out. Cutting up rocks by the blocks is getting sheared out. I'm on the road, same clothes, it's feeling weird now. Air out, me and my boys, we know your whereabouts. What you're hearing now, sound of the shots that we sharing out. Blue bandana is what you're fearing out. Bang, 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 get zang, now you're clearing out.
Click, clap, get back, it's all better move. If he makes that, we take that. Blocking for his you, don't regret that, forget that. Watch it at his crew when you get back, kick back. Watch it on the news. Click, clap, get back, it's all better move. If he makes that, we take that. Blocking for his you, don't regret that, forget that. Watch it at his crew when you get back, kick back. And watch it on the news. Silly them wanna see me get militant. 9 milli skeng and beat 10 cause he's ignorant. It's suspects, bang bang, no fingerprint. Roughnecks catch a man while he's lingering. Shots catch a man, have his whole frame tingling. Coke is a dad, couldn't care what you think of him. The Glock's in my hand, here's a hole my trigger fingers in. Please understand, shots are not trying to tickle him. I hope you're listening, these shots ain't missing him. Got nothing to lose, not a pot that I'm pissing in. So leave your bits if it's bridge that you're visiting. Cause this night I have you on the spot pivoting. Cause we're giving him stabs to the leg. Cause all my fam are mad and get zang for the bread. Bang out the lead, bang till he's dead. It's blue gang fam, we bang bang on the red. Click, clap, get back, it's all better move. If he makes that, we take that. Blocking for his you, don't regret that, forget that. Watch it at his crew when you get back, kick back. Watch it on the news. Click, clap, get back, it's all better move. If he makes that, we take that. Blocking for his you, don't regret that, forget that. Watch it at his crew when you get back, kick back. And watch it on the news.
Shit.
Moving slow with 9 O's on the GO train.
To jump off of here. Damn. I didn't even get to finish texting. Just say peace to everyone. I thought the song just started, but
It could. I have some real interesting shit to play if you like. I don't know. You're off?
yeah, I gotta go do some things.
All right, bro. Thank you for that.
maybe people should go to you should start up a live. Everyone go over there.
I don't know about that. I could.
Shit is the sea we are swimming in. But yeah, I know it sucks.
Yeah, let me share this. Let me share this one thing. Like apparently, yeah, these motherfuckers. They all died. They're in jail now. They're like dead. But they made this little gang, shots up mafia. Over here, Scarlet Woods, Humber Acres, whatever. Some fucking shit. It's fucking Fugazi.
Gang, bang.
It's all right, kids in there. It's a long time ago. It's old.
Shots up, STTP, EBK. These niggas fool, they say they real, but they forget. These niggas fool, they say they real, but they forget. These niggas fool, they say they real, but they forget. These niggas fool, they say they real, but they forget. These niggas fool, they better stay up in they lane. The ops ain't killing, they just snitching, giving names.
So it's like murder and BG. Like the main they died, and like they even put it on camera with their death and everything. It's crazy.
I free my niggas since they locked some niggas chain. Your girl give me top shit boring. Riding on that foreign. The trap house booming as fuck. Booming. Went to a Cuban. Cooked it up, then it dropped like a cookie. Shake vest in my trap, no rookies. Let a nigga try to take me for a pussy. Who's that? Burn chest like Bombay. Speed up, then all you hear sirens. Youngins in the back, we don't take talk. Snap off my sticks if he ain't by his pocket. 6, shorty pick up the.
These cunts are stupid. You know what they did? They go and shoot random people just because they have to live in an area like shooting innocent people. But now they're all dead. Like there's murder right there and BG, both dead on camera.
Give me top shit boring. Riding on that foreign. The trap house booming as fuck. Booming. Went to a Cuban. Cooked it up, then it dropped like a cookie. Shake vest in my trap, no rookies. Let a nigga try to take me for a pussy. Who's that? Burn chest like Bombay. Speed up, then all you hear sirens. Youngins in the back, we don't take talk. Snap off my sticks if he ain't by his pocket. 6, shorty pick up the ox. 6 back to the block, smoke a blunt, cool off. Smoke that bitch, ass fat shit done. Brown, stick up, can't lie. Get your head bossed up and first stack. I'm kicking in your crib and I'm coming for the packs and I'm up. See the truth. 5 pocket 6 racks. 5 pocket 6 racks. The first get the money, then get the hoe. Cause when you're down, she'll fuck it, bro. She'll trust none. She'll fuck it, bro. I got her ride and die long hair, 4-5. Only trust my gun. She stayed by my side. Only trust my gun. Stayed by my side. Back. These niggas fool, they say they real, but they forget. These niggas fool, they say they real, but they forget. These niggas fool, they say they real, but they forget. These niggas fool, they say they real, but they forget. These niggas fool, they say they real, but they forget. These niggas fool, they say they real, but they forget. These niggas fool, they say they real, but they forget. These niggas fool, they say they real, but they forget. Nowadays, everybody mafia. EBK shots up, how you copping up? A whole lot of blood if you talking up. This little nigga did this to me walking up. Get up on them clothes, cast this up. Now that's a dead block, cast this up. And I've been vaping like Dracula. And I've been flipping no spatula. Niggas on my ain't spectacular. Hit the corner with the work first, back it up. If she got a fat ass, she better back it up. If you don't want to torch, then pass it up. Nigga, you don't want shots up, pass it up. Eating pasta, mobbing like Italian. You don't want shots up, pass it up. Eating pasta, mobbing like Italian.
Fuck, cause I heard that he's scheming. They don't even know that I roll with them demons. They don't even know that I grew up them days.
They got Banks. Yeah, Banks doesn't learn, you know what I mean? He got shot in his goddamn gut. Never learned his fucking lesson. I don't know what's wrong with him. His sister, his brother, they're doing all right, you know what I mean? The man just wants to be on the road and shit and be a gangster and shit. Yeah. Man got a fucking gut shot and ended up getting caught with massive amounts of weapons and shit. Like, buddy, you're not bred for that. Like, I know it's just a little kid and shit. You used to give my mom, we had Thanksgiving. I know Thanksgiving's coming over there. We have it in October over here. You give my, you know, like, buddy, like, you got food and everything. Like, what the fuck? You don't need a goddamn I don't know what the fuck is wrong with people.
Fuck, cause I heard that they scheming. They don't even know that I roll with them demons. They don't even know that I grew up with them gates. Catch a op lacking, run them down to chase. Blue steel, rubber grip on the waist. 6 shot, and it leaves no trace when it's beef. My nigga just slide your place. Find where you hide in your safe. Then I make my escape. Leave all with a smile on my face and fuck the cops. Cause I'm out duct tape. All my niggas do drill. Fuck.
Banks goes in though. Shouts out Mafia, SUM. Yeah, that's Banks. You know, everybody say, hey, you don't know, I grew up with cages. Not even shutting me out in a way inadvertently. It's funny.
Then I make my escape. Leave beef. My nigga just slide your place. Find where you hide in your safe. Then I make my escape. Leave all with a smile on my face and fuck the cops. Cause I'm out duct tape. All my niggas do drill. Fuck bitch, get kicked. Shot up. Really deep on the chain, stacked up. You catch one in the frame of the head. You catch one in the brain. In your brain, tough. You get shot in the face. In your face, niggas fool. They say they rip, but they forget. These niggas fool. They say they rip, but they forget. These niggas fool. They say they rip, but they forget. These niggas fool. They say they rip, but they forget. These niggas fool. They say they rip, but.
Imagine dealing with all those motherfucking retards and shit. But you know, they're useful idiots. You know what I mean? Yeah, imagine.
But they forget. These niggas fool, they say they rip, but they forget. These niggas fool, they say they rip, but they forget. These niggas fool, they say they rip, but they forget. You already know, man. Shots up. Demons on the south side, nigga. Straight demon gang. I let my nigga ass slow. EBK.
Yeah, they think they're fucking demons, Charles. Idiots. You want to see the people that run them? Fucking cunt, fucking retards. Look here, even this retard does it better.
29 rounds investigators later linked to 2 separate shooters. A black SUV waits in the corner of the lot. Engine running, lights off, positioned like someone walked the space long before the target arrived. Inside the car, the victim never reaches for the door. He doesn't brace.
Shit is booting me out. But yeah, I would, but I gotta go.
Anyone
My friend's on his way.
Detectives say this wasn't anger. No one.
But
people are ruthless.
Peace out, everyone. I gotta go. I'll see you guys next time. I would chill, but my friend's on his way and I gotta be out.
Charles, take it easy. You know, people are laughing. Look, we got something done. Welcome back. See you later.
We'll watch this next time or tomorrow if you're not busy.
Yeah, next one we'll add it.
If you're not busy,
I'll get rid of the. Yeah, I got rid of it. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow.
Oh, what's tomorrow?
My fucking death certificate.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's Wednesday. You probably have family come by. Well, next
have to
time.
go in. I don't celebrate that bullshit, but yeah, they're gonna get mad if I don't show up. So.
All right, Cage. Thanks, man, for coming through. And peace to Dom, Paula, and who else came up? Truth Zone. And
True Zone was there. There was what's the Filipino guy in Cali?
Oh yeah, Roji, I think.
Yeah.
Probably
yeah. Everybody take it easy. I don't even know, but everybody take it easy. Yeah, Charles, thank you for having me, bro. Respect.
Anytime. Peace to the chat. Thank you for coming through. I'm out. Have a great evening or afternoon.